Hello. 1 second. Yeah, maybe around there. But yeah, we're back at it again today with more Hades 2. Last time we were facing off against Kronos with the Blessing of Strife in 2 runs back to back, and we're just seeing how much further we can make it today. So yeah, let's see. Let's make sure we have our right equipment first before we head out. Yeah, we're starting with the gold purse, which I think is correct. And we're going with maybe the original weapon. Actually, let's try the daggers. I've only used the daggers one time up till now, so it might be a good idea for us to test it out again. Ooh, we're immediately starting with the Daedalus hammer. Hopefully one of these gives us some really nice power up. Your special gains +4 power each time it keeps hitting the same foe. Interesting. Where your special uses less mana and you channel it much faster. I kind of like the idea of this. We could maybe try just throwing a bunch of blades at people. This we already tried the very first time, I believe, we got these weapons, was just striking people from behind. It is a strong effect, universally good. But it's kind of boring too, right? So instead, we'll just see how this works. Ooh, one thing I guess. Because we're charging up the attack, I don't think you regen mana. Yeah. So that's my issue with some of the spells if you're spamming them. You can't regen mana while you're actively holding it out there like that. Anyway, let's see if we get a really good chaos boon here to start it all out.
Chaos.
Sure, he's looking snazzy again.
A similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades.
Indeed.
An interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
Well, he was frozen in time by Kronos. Is being held hostage, unfortunately.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently.
Indeed.
As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. Interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
He doesn't find us amusing at all? I mean, true, she's much more serious. I do miss Zagreus' humor. Afterwards you channel your Omega moves faster. Ooh. We can go even more crazy with that. Otherwise, less mana is nice. Otherwise, just restoring HP is also really nice. I think we're gonna try to do the channeling one. It's a more unique option. And we're already going in that direction a little bit, so we might as well try it out some more. It's just unfortunate that even though we powered that up, it's like not noticeably better than our dagger, I guess. Our standard attack.
Back to dust.
But maybe we find another hammer that'll enhance specials. That would be really nice. Ooh. We have the freeze option. It's thus far, it's been one of my favorite, oh gosh. I'm so mad. Did that hit? The freeze has been one of my favorite boons to do. Yeah, it's like it's, even though we have the enhanced version, it's just slower than stabbing them. Kinda not the best, but we'll keep going.
Bright Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, Stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads. Why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
Oh no, the cool one. We can't get the best one that was here. Remaining inactive for 1 second? That sounds horrible. This is not a game you just remain inactive, and please tell me that doesn't include movement, because like not moving around is death in these games. Why? Like, I hate that. I hate that. I don't know. Curse you, Chaos. How could you screw us up like this? I mean, I guess we'll see. You like rapidly gain mana after doing nothing. Yeah, I think you have to stand still. Oh, I do not like that. Oh gosh. You guys are a little bit of a headache to deal with. Okay, that's good. Remember the environment. It does help you deal with some enemies. Oh gosh, there's still more. No. I'm already moving away from not using my special. That's not good. Okay, yeah, let's go light, because this is going to be a an elite enemy. So we can just... You're guaranteed to get, like, higher rarity boons, I believe, off elite enemies, so... Really, that hit us through the, like, through the shrubbery here? That's such a pain. Just dash through it every time they start to move, and we should be fine here. Okay. Stab faster.
The shadows dissipate. Out of my sight.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
No, again, our attacks. Like, we can't get the attack boost. This was such a worse restriction than I expected. Because I was like, it's a 1 in 3 on getting, like, it'll probably usually hit something that's not even the best option. But it's been the best option both times, I feel like. Oh.
Greater might.
Okay, whatever.
One moment.
Let's just grab some silver. Feel sorry for ourselves. I am liking the daggers more than I did the previous time. They hit a bunch of times really quick in a row. I feel like if we got like lightning or something, it'd be very strong. You're kidding me. The rough part is you do have to get right up in their face, so it makes sense that we're taking so much damage, I guess.
One remains.
It's part of why I was interested in the super fast charging Omega cast. The Omega Special, I mean. Because that would let us, you know, stay at range a bit more. Do we even have any boons we care to boost here? Because, like, the only things it would boost... Yeah, I don't really care to upgrade those much. We're just going to go for more mana. More max mana.
This feeling.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods. or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. Oh,
Oh, it's the cat. I'm sorry, kitty. How's it
don't be
going?
afraid.
Yes, you are the goodest cat
Again?
that can instantly teleport away. Very inconspicuous, definitely a very normal cat. Whatever.
There you
Ooh.
are.
Artemis.
Hey, Artemis. Really? You're kidding me? I hate this enemy.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I think we'll still just focus our normal attacks unless we get like another good special enhancement. The hope is that we get a hammer that enhances it even more. I'm pretty sure there's one that makes it when you're charging, all the daggers will fly straight ahead. So you could mega damage like a boss or something. That would be great. I don't think we ever gifted her something, did we?
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenui, and I've an offering for you in kind.
Oh, thank you.
Truly?
The white
You're the
antler.
best.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard.
Yep.
Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this.
True, ever since childhood. Okay. I mean, we're probably going with this, right? Random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. There's time between marks, but it's the epic variant. Probably going to be really good. Oh, I love this one, though. Whenever you hit your attacks or specials, fire a seeking arrow. It's so good. Like, I'd go for that if this wasn't epic. Especially with our daggers, like, rapidly striking. It could be a really good little enhancement there. Yeah, the charged up version, it's like it's not even helpful against individual enemies. Unless you're right on top of them. Throw faster, you fool! Wait, there's more enemies? But why? We're definitely struggling with armor. And I get hit by the one non-armored enemy because I'm being cocky. Just lose your armor already. I hate this slow, methodical way of chipping down.
Rest again for now.
Really? So we can't even enhance the one I wanted.
Fair
I was
enough.
hoping to be able to enhance this one. I guess what's up with the icon on this? Is that a placeholder, or does it mean it's a different type of blessing? I think maybe it's just a placeholder. No! Oh my gosh, what am I even getting hit by? It really is tough when you're trying to do the early game when you don't have an enhancement for your normal attack or your special. It just takes so much longer to clear anything. Let's see if he's got anything interesting for us.
Keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
He loves to jab. Your specials are faster. Our specials are going to be ridiculously quick. Yeah, I guess we go with that.
And we're off.
Yeah, it's so fast to charge that. Oh, because our Chaos one just finished too. So we get that out almost instantaneously. Really cool set of abilities to have on it. But it's not doing that much damage, so I don't know how to feel.
Limb and Oros. So, the sister blades have veiled themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one. The all-consuming flame.
Oh gosh, I just did not think that was the attack that was happening. Ooh. No, that reaches me here? I'm so mad. What?
I don't think so.
I was so certain I was out of range. Yeah, both my runs with these daggers gone down so quick. Maybe I'm just not suited to these hyper close range weapons.
Look now upon the moon.
It's totally possible that we just lose this, which is very funny. I think maybe the only other time we lost this was with the daggers again. I'm not sure. We've barely ever lost the first fight. Though I mean, we don't have an enhancement for our weapons currently. Oh my gosh, I hate it.
I take no joy in this, I hope you know.
It's fine. This will progress the story a little, maybe. Maybe our enhancement will work out. Our like concoction, I mean.
The Dark Princess reveals her deepest fears only to a stoic old amphibian, which long ago hopped into her tent and into her heart.
He really is.
Deepest fears for you, Phrynos.
He's such a good boy.
She's taught me to be stronger than this. I'll prove it to her yet.
The goodest of boys or girls. It sounded like she was female.
Lord
There.
Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
That does make a lot of sense then why Kronos would want to capture the fates, if he fell to like a prophecy last time. Very, very logical.
Good evening.
Okay, yeah, this did
Fresh
finish.
from the pot.
We get the shadow,
Must
which
be an
lets us
incantation that can help.
activate this. We gain the ability to traverse warded gateways, such as the one leading to the surface.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
Interesting.
So maybe this opens up like an alternate route that doesn't lead straight to Kronos.
Epiphany.
Rich soil. Create 2 additional soil plots. Nice.
Katoski Onoski.
So mote it be.
Here, actually, let's just dash down here and pick up
Odysseus on leave.
the ones we already have. Oh wait, those aren't even ready yet. Really?
Grow and flourish.
Okay.
I found him, headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Truly. How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
Hades does give up a little bit quick, though. Like, come on, man, I'm right here. We could fight Kronos together or something.
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave.
I mean, does Kronos really not know that I ran into him down there? I feel like it was kind of a
One, please.
known thing.
Back early.
Okay, nothing to talk to there, but we can say hello to
Of
Nemesis.
your little excursions. Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
What? I'm strong as hell. Oh, it's this one. That's what it was referring to. Now I understand a bit more. So it's an entirely different route from the very beginning, maybe? A whole, like, second path of bosses? That could be really, really cool. I like the sound of that. Why? What, the bonus thing can end up on a weapon you don't own yet? That is unusual. That is really strange. I feel like that has to be unintentional. I think we're still just going with this. What did we just gain? While you have no more than 30 health, you have 20% chance for crit. That is a little bit boring. I guess when you upgrade it, it'll maybe change to 60% crit, which is a lot more game-changing. It could help you finish out a fight with bonus damage.
The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Okay, yeah, I think we're going back to this weapon, though. It's been my favorite all-around weapon, which is kind of funny because it's the very first one. Oh, God, I guess the axe. Maybe I probably like the daggers more than the axe even, because that one was rough at times. But yeah, let's try this new path. Though we'll probably struggle again up here because
some moss.
Oh, maybe some of the resources we were needing were up here because it could be totally different, right? What was I saying? Yeah, we'll just check it out up here. See what we can do.
On the surface, young lady. How will you survive?
That's what I was gonna say, actually.
You know your line is down beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Honestly, I agree. But yeah, because we are of the underworld, we slowly, like, die on the surface, or we'll be forced to head back. Your sprint causes nearby foes to be struck by lightning bolts, which use 3 mana each. It's a little weird. Your cast causes lightning bolts to to repeatedly strike, or your special inflicts blitz. I guess we'll go with the sprint.
Electric.
Just because I don't like the idea of blitz that much being on my special. Ooh.
What?
So instead of healing 2, we like take 2 damage every time.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return from whence she came.
What?
Actually, do we just take damage over time even if we're just standing here? We do, and it ramps up. Oh my goodness. That is horrifying. We won't be able to make it very far at all. Oh my gosh. 5 damage? This is crazy. So every like 10 seconds, it increases the damage we take. Oh my gosh. This is awful. We needed a better first boon. Oh, we got the bronze. Let's go. That's what we needed. We needed that so bad.
Working.
Oh gosh. Is this a safe place? No, no. I can't go there. We're gonna die. Yep. Next tick, we're going to activate Death's Defiance.
No.
Oh, and it just sends us out.
Just a moment.
Oh, hey, buddy.
You travel to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
Ooh. So we might be able to uncurse ourselves?
I couldn't breathe.
That would be interesting.
I rise again.
But that's not Dora's normal voice.
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Okay, what do we got?
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So,
Phrasing.
hypothetically,
Sheesh.
if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the 3 fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
If it was for a good reason. I mean, people have tricked fate before, right?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way.
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
Understandable.
Awake.
Okay, what
My
incantation?
illness on the surface.
Let's track this, and it looks like we just need a bunch of flowers. Moss and thalamus, huh? And nightshade, of course. Most of those, I assume moss and thalamus are probably flowers we have to find, not things we'll just get seeds for. And maybe it is seeds. We should try that anyway.
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
I wonder if we'll still be affected by a little bit
Then
of
you
damage
seek
over
to
time going that
improve
route.
this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
Nice. You're actually... It's like I just want the speech to be a higher portion of our audio.
The good witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
Certainly.
That's the plan.
I assume there's nothing to trade for over
What do
here.
I need?
Yeah, no.
I'll take it. It'll be worth the wait.
Zoom. Okay, let's see. Do any of these look like stuff we're waiting on? Yeah, this down
The
here.
depths of chaos for this.
Oh, the depths of chaos? Okay, well, that's good to know. And then this ball thing, I think that was the other thing, right?
Our cauldron.
Yeah, the moss. So we do seem to grow both those things up here on the surface.
Into the earth you go.
So we do have to switch our extra equipment here if we want to break this curse.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
We do not have quite enough psyche. We're really close. We don't even have enough ash for that. So yeah, we're just gonna keep on continuing on. But what we do have enough for is the new weapon, the Argent Skull, because we were able to find some bronze up on the surface. Very happy about that.
The Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
The artifact is yours, kiddo.
Oh, and it also let us get the rod of fishing. Nice.
What shall the rivers yield to us?
Do make good use of that.
And I mean, it seems like this is probably all the stuff currently available. Let's see, where is it at? We want this. Yeah, I think we're good.
May we converse?
I suppose we can
Patience,
chat a bit,
young one.
Skelemus.
You were most brave to venture to the surface, and most foolhardy as well, debatably. Is there no incantation?
Yeah, there may be one, perhaps.
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there.
Up there? Really?
But
What?
how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but
So I guess maybe we do need stuff from the surface.
below the path to Tartarus.
It might be the
Above way
moss.
to Olympus.
Anyway, let's check what this is. Okay, weird. Oh, you have to recollect these? Okay, that's a bit weird. You have to dash in. Okay, what's the Y? A dash. You can blast them 3 times and then dash in and pick it up. Okay, and the mana version does a big AoE.
There goes my body parts.
So this one's kind of interesting. We'll have to see. That's a big AoE, so it should be good for clearing large groups. But yeah, we're gonna try here real quick, see if we can get more resources.
Hold on, let us together shine this night, O moon.
We just can't wait at all. Oh, right there is the
Be here,
moss.
little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Your choice?
You're kidding. I don't have the healing one. Where's the healing? Oh well. It doesn't matter.
Together we shine.
Oh gosh. This might actually be a weapon that you regularly use sprint with, just to pick up the rest of the stuff. We did get moss, thankfully, which I think is the only other resource we needed from this area. I think the other one we have to get from Chaos. Yeah, not sure how I feel about this weapon. It'll take getting used to. It's such a different flow, which I guess that's a positive thing. It just feels very different from other weapon options, which is good. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, we're gonna enhance our attacks.
Seeds.
And then we go in here and perish almost immediately, correct?
Can I?
What in the world are these?
Tombstone.
Huh. Weird. Oh no. And we perish.
Return
Makes
to
sense.
shadow now. Has to be a way I can survive up there.
Yep, and we know exactly what it is. We just have to head back down. It's really nice they told us that the one plant seems to come from Chaos's realm. So yeah.
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating
You
so
should be
far?
fine.
Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe. Interesting.
The Fates know all about maintaining lists.
Nice little bit of help.
Where are you, Headmistress?
Yeah?
A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the Fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans on
I
the future.
mean, things already sucked. What's a little more suffering anyway?
Really? Did I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
Well, that's a bit nihilistic, maybe.
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see
She's
the threat
holding a
coming?
conversation all on her own with herself.
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Okay.
So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
Okay, nice. Anyways, I'm again kind of shocked at just how much content there is in this game with it being pre-release. It's so good. Oh, the golden apple you probably get from above ground. That's probably why we haven't seen it. I mean, I guess we grab this, right? Judgment. After you vanquish a guardian, activate 3 random inactive Arcana cards. Wait, is that talking about this? Awakening, activate no more than 3. Oh, interesting. So if you have them all unlocked, you can start a little week with only 3 active Arcana cards. But by the end of the run, you're going to have every single thing activated, presumably. That's a really interesting one. Well, you have no more than 30% HP, you take minus 30% damage and deal an additional 30. That is pretty nice too. Yeah, we'll add that because interesting. I think that last upgrade, yeah, it only gains 1 grasp now. I believe up to now we always got +2. So we're kind of topping out on our, like they're slowing our progression a little bit, but it makes sense. Your cast has +50 power whenever it detonates. Hex charges up automatically. That one's so nice though. I would really like to be able to fit that in. Is there anything that makes sense to cut out? We have less than max mana. You deal bonus damage. Wait, we don't even have that activated. Gain health and mana. Restore mana. I really don't want to deactivate any of these, so I guess we're continuing. We'll keep this weapon for now. I'm not super impressed by it. But maybe I just haven't given it a chance enough yet.
You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So I'm guessing it's telling us to look at this so that we can find this uncommon resource originates in the depths of chaos, which we did find that just moments ago, but yeah, that's nice. That should be useful. I mean, now we know for certain, hey? Which is very good. Very helpful. So we're heading back down for another run. And yeah, we'll see just how this weapon goes, because it's a little bit weird.
And draw you down.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the 3 fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control. Behold.
Okay, oh yes, nice. We have the one with the most potential. Is our favorite one already, so we're definitely going with this. Most potential just means it upgrades faster if we find another alt location. Yeah, I think I have to treat this one a little more methodically than I have been. Nice, we already found a chaos. I wonder if that's scripted so that you can more easily find the plant thing.
The gods.
Kronos has captured the 3 fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
You're a little full of yourself, maybe. Your Omega cast causes lightning bolts to repeatedly strike foes. Your sprint deals lightning. I guess we'll do attacks, inflict blitz. I wish it was higher rarity, but what can you do?
Some nightshade seeds.
Yeah, let's see what chaos has for us.
Still intact.
Please tell me. I don't see any sort of plant seed, so that's kind of unfortunate. Maybe this isn't scripted.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the 3 fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not?
What?
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Oh, he just handed it to us. Okay, I see. Thank you, buddy. Afterwards, you channel your Omega Moose faster. That would be nice, but not being able to see rewards is painful. Afterwards, you have 62% chance to find 100% resources with your gathering tool. What does this mean? Oh, an additional. So it's like it would double the resources we gather. Otherwise, we move and sprint faster. But we have to speed run it. I think we try the faster channel, I guess. It just sucks that we won't be able to see what any of our potential rewards are. This might actually be one that's really good to Omega Cast. Because we want to make like the most of all our ability uses anyway, because we have to pick up ammo. Wait, what is where? Huh? What am I missing? Hello? Oh, there it is. For some reason, that just, the bones blended in with the background so much. I did not see them at all.
Multiple targets sighted.
There's a mark.
Oh gosh, no, get away, get away. I hate you.
I had that one.
Honestly though, the Omega Cast doesn't seem to be that much more powerful than the base version. Because that's 90 damage instead of what, 50? I mean, yeah, it's better, but that much better? I don't know.
Hail, sister.
Good work. Not happening.
Oh, I don't have the right tool anymore. I
It's really
understand.
true about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take
From
any
what we've
chances
heard.
anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance.
Who cares what the Fates have to say? Piercing arrow flies towards any enemy damaged by your Omega Cast. Foes with at least 80% health or armor may take critical damage. Foes in your cast take critical damage from your attacks. I think we just try to do crit against high health opponents. This seems like a generally useful thing. Okay, keep running in circles. I just got stuck on the edge of the arena. Feel bad. I guess one thing we struggle with is unlocking opponents with our attacks. Normally someone like this would be really easy to keep stunned. I guess if we're on top of them, it's not that big a deal. We just instantly get the ammo back and keep blasting.
You, did he? Blessed you, I should say. He's a god of many inclinations, but when our rule is threatened or even insulted, no one fights back more fiercely.
Your Omega casts expires, deals damage. Your attack has a chance to double hit. Your casts expand in size. I guess we go with the double hit.
Something nearby.
Yeah, it's an interesting weapon. This one is. I'm not sure it fully meshes with me.
Come sit and rest your wings.
As you can see, we're taking a lot of ambient damage.
I don't remember anymore what it was like having 2 legs. Only the 2. I'm hideous.
What?
I know,
What are you talking about? You're adorable.
all over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you.
Okay, our cast deal bonus damage. We restore mana or we get gold. I think we want gold. That's usually what we go with.
You are.
It's pretty helpful. I think this... Okay, yeah, I think it finally ended. So yeah, now we channel our moves a bit faster. Oh my gosh, a hammer. That's crazy. Your special has additional power and you take less damage while using it. Your attack grows up to 50% bigger and stronger over 2 seconds or until it explodes. Gain 2 more shells. Oh my goodness. Which one of these? That is hard. The extra shells will just give us so much more flexibility though.
Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast
I mean, he's
asleep.
been there quite a while, just saying.
Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way.
I mean, he could be somehow preventing something from happening with his sleep power. I don't know.
One-time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
What would we do without him?
Like, that would make sense for why he's asleep, as if he's doing some, like, important task in his dreams. Yeah, having this extra ammo is huge. I really like it. Oh gosh, this is a headache though. And we started blasting. Yeah, it gives us so much more flexibility. I'm happy with the one we chose.
You again.
Oh no. And then we can do the big spell cast in like that to pick them up. Yeah, I think we're in a really good shape, actually. Double strike or blitz? I think we upgrade blitz. Restore health, take less damage, deal more damage. We don't need that this early. Fine. Oh, I forgot. We have a chance to crit high health people. I'm like, why did I one-shot that enemy? How does that work? I think just like chain blasting these is generally more damaging than the Omega cast. Because we can just really quickly fire off 5 in a row. I mean, I guess I do forget we have slow-mo, so. So I could be wrong. My sense of time is a bit off from that. Oh, I would have missed this one.
Huh.
Okay, what do we want? Do we want to buy? We don't have that much money, and Hermes is really good. Has a lot of really good enhancements, so let's go with him. Why can I not get this earned? That was a struggle.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Go, go, go! He's so speedy. Bonus damage per slain foe. Each time you slay a foe, you deal more damage for 30 seconds. That's pretty good. Otherwise, we just get more money. It's nice. But I think we're going with the bonus damage.
Time to send a message.
Sure, it's not great against bosses, but they do have some, you know, some mobs to kill. So it will help some of them.
Skull of Rafal now, are we? You're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night.
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course.
They're saying yes. Oh no, I just ran right into her. Yeah, this is a pretty nice flow for the weapon. Just switching back and forth between those two options. Oh gosh, I almost ran into that foolishly. We're fine though.
I have more hexes up my
Oh, nope, don't fire that way. It would be nice to have a little more mana regen so that we can spam the Omega version of the cast more. Or the special, I mean. I don't know why I always say it's a cast. Oh gosh. Well, that's not good. Oh no. Please, milady. I'm just a poor little sheep. Feeling a little bit sheepish. Going to mortar me. Okay, well, oh gosh, that sucks. Just being that close to the edge. I should have been more prepared. I almost dashed straight into that. That's the wrong one. Wait, was it? I'm so confused. Nope, wrong one. And we should be able to finish her off with this. Yep. Very nice.
To bear each of the nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. have only begun to realize their nature. A certain incantation shall
Ooh.
deepen your understanding.
Are you going to tell us?
The aspects of night and darkness.
So these might be ways to alter the weapons. I thought maybe because this was early access, they just hadn't added some of the deeper weapon functions. In original Hades, you were able to like upgrade the special abilities of each of the weapons. So maybe we just unlocked access to that. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to slightly lower the music again. I don't know if it's just certain songs are crazy loud or what. We're never going to figure out the right balance here. It's not possible.
Kronos.
Granddaughter.
Could try a different one.
We're going to take chaoses, I believe, because we gain a random chaos blessing. So what's the one we got? Any gold you find is worth an additional 40%. That's crazy. It's such a strong effect.
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
I mean, I'm still gonna show up and punch you in the face. I feel like that's pretty important. I can at least be a bother. Just remember to schedule me. Keep me on the schedule. Nice. Getting an ultimate ability here real quick. Oh, those are kind of tanky. That's a little annoying to grab stuff back when it's over top of the water like that.
Spouts are up.
Oh gosh.
The path of stars.
Well, at least you took minimal damage, right? Oh, I forgot. We already had it. We just need to upgrade it more. What are these end paths? Your hex activates after... Wait, what? Oh, your hex also activates any after you take damage effects from your boons. If using your hex, you gain serenity. We're doing that one, I believe. Yeah, those are all useful anyway, so...
Seleni's hidden strength.
Seleni's. I just... Is that really the pronunciation? I was so sure it was Selene. Or Selene. Not Selene. I think we're going with more money. Mo money. Especially because we gain...
Spiders get
Oh my
around.
goodness, what? This is such a tiny little location. I was not ready for this at all. Nope. I really just ran into that. I'm so annoyed. I didn't think they'd die.
Kronos so loves his gold. Oh.
But yeah, now we have a ton of cash. That's really good. We could head to the shop, but I'm leaning towards just getting a fire one. We have so much money though. The shop would be nice. We're going to the shop. Maybe we get a hammer or something insane. Nope.
Oh,
to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
Yep, she knows just how great Charon is. He's the GOAT. He's great. We are doing the prime to add power to our attack.
May I?
And let's see what we can upgrade here. I don't want to do math on what is more efficient here. I mean, what, do we treat that as a 3% damage boost? Is that just what we do? I don't know. I don't know how to think it out. But yeah, we're just going to continue on and try to get whatever is here. This will actually be a really easy weapon to clear this level with because we have such range. Unless I can't hit anything. It might be a little bit slow to finish, but... Oh no, can I not get that back? Is that just lost now? Oh, that's scary. Okay, now though, we're just blasting and we can finish it off.
Stick to the seas next time.
But yeah, that's a bit concerning if your weapon thing gets stuck way out at the edge and you can't get it back. I wonder if it comes back on its own after a long enough time or not. Yeah, let's hand out a gift. I don't think we've handed one to her up till now.
I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Oh, and I did figure out, I screwed up the other day when I was thinking Hestia is the god of the hearth. She's also like eternally unmarried. The one that's married to Zeus is Hera, and she's the goddess of the family. So for some reason in my head, I was conflating the hearth and the home, which is Hestia, with Hera, which is family.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while
Very
I
different
throw
people.
most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Why, thank you.
Something from
We
Auntie
gained
Hestia.
the everlasting ember.
Where in those bloody depths are you, dearie? Underneath the sea? It's hard to get a blaze of roaring when there's water all about, but if you can handle the pressure down there, I can bring the heat.
I do really like how Hestia's depicted in this game. It's pretty cool. Your cast repeatedly inflicts scorch on foes. Your sprint destroys most projectiles near you and inflicts scorch on people fired. The question is, does dashing around count as the sprint effect? I don't know. Because destroying projectiles is amazing, but we just so rarely use sprint. I think we go with the cast, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna have our cast inflict scorch, especially with her being there. In the future, we might get the one that lets us launch our special at opponents.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, you have at least 4 air boons. You may dodge any damage. 15% dodge chance. We are definitely picking that up. Yeah. We only need 1 more air boon, but we're definitely going to run into that. And while it is RNG, it's effectively an increase in HP, so we're very happy with this. That's a great result. Did I really... Okay, there we go. Those must not blow up.
Nemesis.
Oh, Nemesis, how's it going? And if I just
Carefully
dig this
now.
up right in front of you?
Wow.
She's very impressed.
Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
Think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
We really are destroying an awful lot of currency, are we? Oh, what? You give gold, a price in gold in exchange for what Nemesis has to offer, or... Oh, okay, no, it's an overall deal. You give gold. You take a mega palm of power, greatly boosting the potency of one of your boons. So this is literal trade offer. We are definitely going to accept this. We are a bit heavy on gold right now, and powering up something seems great.
Deal.
I'm kind of surprised of all people, like, she's buying and selling stuff with us. That seems a little unusual. 5% increase or 30 damage. We're just boosting our damage again.
Excellent.
Our keep consistent. I can't speak.
Bye.
Oh, and she destroyed one of our options. Well, we are a little poorer, but we still have a bunch of money, so it's not that bad. Oh god! Those were right on top of us. I was like jump scared. I mean, we're good with the shop, right? Shop's great.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, I probably go with the weak one. That's always great. Though extra HP restore is also no. We have the ultimate for HP restore. We're not taking the other one. Yeah, permanent weak, extra mana. That's what we're going with. And then yeah, we'll take a palm. Glamour gain. Which one is that even? Oh, nice. We restore even more mana now. Cool. And now for possibly my favorite boss fight.
She's back.
Hey,
I
friendo.
wanted to sing in front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors, but like one of those gigantic amphitheaters they got up on land.
That would be pretty sick.
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these amphitheaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience?
Oh yeah, immortals show up to massive droves kicking and screaming just to get a glimpse. Yet you get a show all to yourself.
Oh, thank you. I'm very appreciative.
And here we go!
I mean, we have to be close, right? There we go. He's gone. Oh, gosh. I love their song. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, we want to remember to use our ultimate for healing. We have 4 whole charges. Like, we're very safe. Okay, the percussion is amped up. We were trying to focus her anyway, so. think we got her. Wait, what? Did she blow up? What? Where'd she go? I didn't think they completely disappeared. Isn't it usually just the little like shield effect around them? I almost dashed right into that damage. Nice, we knocked her out. And maybe they always had that effect of disappearing, I don't know. Well, nice little victory for us. This is looking like a really good run. I'm just saying, like we've healed so much.
A gift.
Like we deal a bunch of damage, we can stay at range, we have a lot of healing, we're getting boons that grant survivability. The only thing that I feel would have been better is if we had Apollo around, because I don't think he's one we've seen any offerings from.
Something new there.
What do we currently have, by the way? Extra gold? Yeah, I think we're fine with keeping that. Boon of Hestia is likely. You can rarefy her common blessings once this night. Rarefy. And choosing a boon, press Y to boost the rarity of one that isn't already too rare. Interesting. I don't think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't a thing in the previous games. So the god-specific boon... the god-specific items here... If you take one the very first night, we could really, we could target an attack enhancement and get its rarity up early. That seems really good. Do I want Hestia boons? Let's see. I don't think I really want hers from here on this night. I can't come up with one that's like mega busted. Is there one that's gonna grant us like more power than that though? Gain +1 upgrade for your hex. That's not that impactful. I think we will go with this. We'll check it out.
Collected works of sailor-slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, a parting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods.
Okay, go up into the left. Okay, even more alt upgrade, dude. Our alt is gonna be insane. It's gonna be like 7 full heals or something absurd by the end of this.
Smackers.
Oh no, I hate it. I hate it. I hate these guys. Stop it. Oh, what was that big explosion that hit me? Bed. Manage it? No, we're going with the double attack on that one.
Stuff.
Definitely.
Found the bow.
Wait, is this another alt upgrade? Just here in the middle of the opening? I mean, I guess it's only a single point, but still, that's great.
I'm ready for you.
Yeah, I love the fact that we got this extra ammo offering. It keeps our attack uptime way higher. Serenity, so after using our Omega... No. After using our ability, you gain Serenity, and your Omega moves are faster, and you restore mana. Using fountains gives you +3 uses of your Hex, even if you still have uses left. What? Does that just add to the total? Does that mean at the start, or does it only refill? I don't know. That's a crazy effect if it does stack on top of what you already have, though. We might try to pick it up. Hex makes you impervious. Deal bonus damage with your Hex. We don't have, like, take damage effects on our boons, so that doesn't matter to us. Oh my god. Well, okay, I guess it's not that big a deal. There is an Apollo take damage effect that just, like, heals you some of the damage you took, so that would just make our healing even more crazy, but whatever. Yeah, we're gonna check this one out, I guess. I didn't realize that let us go sideways there. That's kind of broken. I think we want to try to get closer to the +1 extra time of use. Health and mana or an elite. We are fighting an elite.
I think they caught a live one.
I kind of... Oh gosh. I don't think I've ever seen her do that attack before. Well, maybe I should focus down the randoms then. Unfortunate that I was so reckless, but we lost a bit of health, but it's fine. As long as we stay at range, there's no way in hell we're getting hit by anything else.
That's enough slithering about.
The last couple times we sped run that boss fight because we had stuff that shredded through armor. Once you get through that middle person's armor, she dies so quick. So I think I just underestimated her. Your special also launches a fiery projectile, but uses additional mana. Your sprint destroys stuff. Your special inflicts scorch. I think we're gonna get the sprint enhancement. We don't know how often it'll activate. I think it might activate when you dash, so hopefully we can destroy some projectiles with that. It's just extra survivability, essentially, which is what most of the best boons are, is just survivability.
Excuse me. She's still here.
Ah, nice. Hello.
Poor thing. Poor thing.
Echo, how's it
I
going?
wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken.
Manifest a copy of the Boon of Hestia. That would be good. Dodge chance, but you lose some of it each time you dodge. I mean, the only permanent reward that'll last to the end is the Boon of Hestia, so we're picking that
I'm
up.
grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
So we gain health and mana, but we lose Soot Sprint, which is what we just acquired. Oh, and we can boost the rarity of one of these if we really want. I mean, this would double, like, our health and stuff, so maybe we just go with this. And I'm going to use the rarity boost. Might as well. Wait, Wispy Wiles? It just changed. It changed the target of what it's going to get rid of. No! I hate it! We're not taking it now. I'm so mad. I didn't think it'd re-roll the boon it was getting rid of. It was perfect before. Ah. My attempt at optimization just screwed us over. 60 health is a lot, though. That's probably better than Wispy Wiles. This is essentially like 15% health boost. This is... we double. Oh my gosh. I guess we take it anyway, but this hurts me. This pains me. Is this actually better? I don't know, but we're going to do it.
Well now.
I'm so mad. It's just one of those little interactions you wouldn't know until you run into it. Okay, we're going this way because it has a hammer, and hammers are busted.
Nami eye.
Okay, get out of my way.
No shells.
I hate these guys with the little mines. They're so hard to deal with. Well, not even hard to deal with, they're just annoying. It's just something I like often don't notice and take random ambient damage.
And now my claim.
Okay, every 2.5 seconds, your shells deal damage around them based on 50% of your attack. It's weird, right? I don't understand. Like, they do like a pulse as it's firing out. Your shells fire your Omega attack for 0 mana whenever retrieved, but they take longer to drop. Weird. Your special destroys 50% chance of any armor. I'm very interested in this one, but the fact that it takes them longer to drop, I feel like we could accidentally brick our build. And we're doing so well that I actually want a chance at beating the final boss. So instead, we'll just have the extra, like, damage around them. Oh, I see. So now when they're sitting on the ground, they pulse. I understand. So that's actually good. That's good. It's just extra damage. Especially if we're stacked on top of the opponent. So that one doesn't intrude on what we're already doing. I'm like, where's my reticle? I just lost track of it. Oh my gosh. I just took a crazy amount of damage. I think they were stacking up a bunch of the mines in there. I just dashed into the middle of all of them and took it. Wow. I'm still doing it. What am I doing? It was also an elite version. No wonder I was struggling. Well, thankfully we have a bunch of extra healing, because if we did not, that would have been so tragic.
Good.
Just perish. Come on. You're so close to dying. Oh gosh. Dude, the limited visibility is totally screwing me up when I can't, like, tell where my shells end up.
Better. can get out now.
I can, but why would I? There's more stuff to grab. Okay. Ooh, the shop. Anything important here? I mean, we have a shit ton of gold.
To spare.
Like, we can probably afford doing this, right? Yeah, we're doing it. We have so much that I think we're gonna have excess at the end.
Hail, boatman. Hear me on my authority.
Okay, what do you got? Whenever you use mana, create a heartthrob. Weak damage reduction is increased. Both of these are interesting. Like, we do use a decent amount of mana. We've never used the heartthrob before. Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, okay. We should be good to go now.
Farewell, Lord
You're a
Karen.
little lower on money than I expected after all that. It's fine.
What is it you think you're guarding, hmm?
Oh, goodness. Oh, you're kidding me. Immediately take... Oh, gosh. We're just screwing up back to back, aren't we? Wait for those to blow up. And then we just try to stay directly behind Cerberus. Oh, this is actually one that might be really useful to have the extra damage over time effect. Oh gosh, I just didn't. We're cooked. We're cooked. What are you doing, Zerzan? You're throwing away everything we've built. Okay, we've healed.
No one cares.
Oh, no, no, I got stuck. I didn't see it. Okay, they do fly to you eventually. I see.
Tormenting him, are you?
These are actually kind of hard to break. Like, they seem really healthy. Okay, nice, nice. I'm gonna eat up mana just so I can cast my ult here. And then we try to stay perfectly behind him at all times. Get out of the way of all the AoEs. Keep our distance. We're doing a lot better now. Oh gosh, that follows him? That is spooky. That could like all move at the last second and deal a ton of damage to you. Oh no. Bam mana. Oh, I don't have any more shells. This does more mana. Oh gosh! Oh! Please, Cerberus, just perish. Ah!
You shades, leave him alone.
We barely lived. Why was that so hard?
And many-fanged maws turn now appreciatively toward the princess of the dead.
Why did we struggle there so much?
Feel better, Cerberus?
We're alive,
In you
but
go.
just barely. And we used all of our healing charges? Like, what was that? Why did we suffer so much?
Residents of the morning fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
I mean,
Only
I think
the most wretched
part of
serve
it
in Kronos.
Part of it is it is hard to dash and stay perfectly behind him while also picking up all your ammo. So just that like extra downtime of picking up ammo makes him maybe one of the harder ones to deal with there. Well, this is the final set, so we're going to grab the luckier tooth, I believe. And we did use the fountain here, and it only gave us, like, we still only have 5 charges, so we were right. It does not, it doesn't add more beyond what you have, which is logical. It would be weird if I just randomly had 8 charges because I used the beginning fountain.
Service entrance.
I am kind of concerned here, though, because we do not have as much HP as I thought we would going into this.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not barge right in.
I am not sensible, you fool. In fact, I find that insulting. I want to just destroy this thing. Okay, now we can stay in this general area. Oh no. Ooh, get away. Okay.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
What did we even update there? I don't fully understand all the time. Oh yeah, there isn't like a reward
Let's
here.
not stay any longer than I must.
Yeah, we'll definitely go talk to Hades real quick. Hey buddy, how's it going? I'm just picking some flowers, you know, just a little jaunt around. Oh, hey, father.
I know not how you
You're doing okay?
the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been? Are you well?
Who are you and what have you done with my father? What is this small talk? I can't fathom it. I mean, what? We've stopped by like 5 different times now. It's like, yeah, come on. Say a little more.
Am I well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
I do like how Hades is depicted in these. You know, he's initially angry and frustrated, but he's a good guy. I'm a bit annoyed by this though. I don't care about the reinforcements. Those are easy to deal with. In fact, we get a damage amp, I think, by killing random enemies, so... Each spin death defiance, I guess? Like, 20% reduction is so weak. I wanted the lifesteal, dude. The lifesteal's so good, and they aren't giving it.
Thank
oh well.
you, Father.
One nice thing is we do have multiple debuffs on enemies, which lets us deal bonus damage. Why do we have more health than I remember? Have we found a way to, like, gain back health? I don't know, maybe I'm just misremembering the number. Like, we have our ult, of course, but I don't want to waste any healing from that if we can. That was a pretty good result, though. Barely getting touched. Yeah, this weapon does seem really nice for a lot of things. It's pretty safe. It does a lot of damage, especially AoE. Oh no. Just dodge all the lasers for fun.
Last one.
Hey buddy, how's it going? Please perish. Okay, where are we going now? Down here. I don't like... Oh! I just realized we didn't get the Blessing of Strife, so enemies aren't dealing more and more damage for the amount of opponents we face. So we must have finally surpassed whatever number of runs is needed for them to be fine with us being here. So yeah, I totally feel fine with this then. Oh gosh, this is kind of scary though. Keep dashing. No one can hurt you. Except for that guy, but no one. I guess the nice part was we were only taking 1 damage from a lot of those, so.
I accept this message.
Specials inflict blitz. While you have no more than 10 mana, all foes are occasionally struck by lightning. Your blitz effects deal damage even if they expire without being activated. Really? These are the ones we get? Like, I think there's so many good options, and it's none of these. Oh, we're gonna be at low mana so rarely. I guess this, but we're always activating our blitz effects.
So close now.
Do we need money? We really don't need money. I think we just skipped that one. Like any other power-up I would have gone for, but we have so much money that we're going to be able to buy everything at the end anyway. Dude, I hate these rats though. They're too freaking small and fast. Or whatever they are. I don't even know what these things are. They're then obnoxious. Okay. Ooh, we are going to go for the enhancements here. These actually aren't that bad to deal with. The lasers are very visible, so we shouldn't be getting hit by any I say that, and now if I do get hit, I'm gonna feel bad. So maybe I should have said nothing.
Out of shells.
And all they heard were shells rolling. We're so close, but I have no more shells. Oh gosh. Why are there so many enemies here? What's happening? No, no, no. I think I got hit by a laser. Talked all this smack.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, what do we want? Higher mana gen? No. Of course, we're just upgrading our main attack. We've upgraded this a crazy amount, by the way. It's just giving us extra money again, which again, we have enough to buy out everything except for the like bonus resources. And because this might be a run that can win, like we're not wasting our time just to get more money for health. I very nearly ran into that guy's axe. But we didn't, because we are very skillful, and it was entirely intentional, yep. Oh no.
Traitors.
Okay, well sadly we've had to use 2 of our heals to get through all this, so I'm not...
This is it.
Damn it. I'm an idiot. Why did I use that? We were able to buy that. I'm so mad. And then I also didn't look at how much stuff costs.
Remain unseen, my lord.
We swap one of our hammers for 2 other hammers. That is hard. Because the 5 ammo is such a big deal. Would the other 2 really give us a better chance? I don't know. I don't think we've seen ones that are like so cracked that would be worth gambling away. Because like we're doing a 50-50 of getting rid of this one, the shells like pulsating, and then hoping the other 2 give us a better option. So yeah, we're going to ignore that. We are not going to swap out our hammers.
In the name of Hades.
Weak effects more potent. Weak afflicted foes take more damage. That is excellent for us. Because once we defeat all the mobs, he just always has weak. So we're always dealing that bonus damage. Your specials inflict Scorch. I think we actually do want to do this. Just because it lets us have another status effect up. Which keeps up the like bonus damage from multiple curses. I don't think you deal with many armored foes. And we don't have much Scorch anyway, so... Yep, we're doing this. Okay, well, I do feel a bit bad. We're going into this with maybe 1 less heal than we could have had. But no longer does this opponent have Blessing of Strife, dealing a bunch of extra damage. Because last time we tried, he had like 50% extra damage or 55% extra damage. This time he has 0% extra. And we have 3 bonus heals of... Let me check the number. It's only 25? What? Am I dumb? Did I upgrade... Did I somehow evade all the health gains? Or does it just not show here? Okay, no, it shows it up here. We're only healing like 35. Yeah, we probably should have targeted more plus 10 health restores along the way, but it's fine. It's still a bunch of extra HP. We have 2 Death Defiances. So I think there is a chance we win this, though I don't feel quite as good about it as that previous mega tanky run.
Do not presume to test my patience here.
But I
The
want
course
to.
of history is mine to shape. Yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
I mean, hey, if you're down for it, I'm totally chill with that.
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates. Though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
Okay, well, it is time to face Kronos. Oh no. Oh, we took so much damage from that. Oh my god, I hate it. Another nice thing was last time we had him have slower projectiles, which is very helpful with dodging. Dude, that move, I always screw that one up. Oh my gosh. No, we're just running into everything. Like I'm trying to evade, and we go straight into that. Pay attention to the audio. He goes. Oh my gosh.
That shall not work.
I should be doing more of this, honestly. Ooh. Get me out of here. Oh, what? How am I even on top of them for that? How are these hitting?
Our family's favorite trick. Legions of the Golden Age, come forth.
We're on our last life, and we are in pretty dire straits here. Oh my gosh. We're getting a lot of like ambient damage from the skulls here. Maybe I just need to hide while the skulls slowly deal damage to. No! I hate it. It covers so much. These give them like extra shield hearts, so we have to destroy them. We're focusing so much better now. But, oh, I say that right before I get bodied. We have so little health for phase 2, man.
You possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine.
Yeah, this isn't looking good, folks. We have to play this almost perfectly. And we don't know his moves here very well. Get on it. This is how you live, right? Okay, now we know how to counter that. We did not know that last time. Oh my gosh, I just dashed and all that stuff. I'm so stupid. Can't get hit one time. Oh. This fight was so possible. I mean, it still is. We still got it.
Legions of the Golden Age.
Oh no, up top. Oh my gosh, what is this? What was that? What did we get hit by?
Swore you slipped through my grasp, but I shall catch you yet.
I thought we might have had it. I don't even know what we got hit with.
I could have had him.
What was it? I don't know. Oh, we're so close. We had so much more damage this time as well than some of our previous runs. I think that was like very, very
So
close.
what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item.
An item? What?
It was weird.
But I like them both so much. I think they're siblings, right? No, is he a daughter of Nick? Yep.
The horned one is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you.
Mhm.
That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close after all.
And Zagreus. Don't forget Zagreus.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the
Yup.
fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
He is awfully helpful.
Right.
Looky who.
What? You're here? What in the world? That's crazy.
Miss me trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
I mean, you're the reason I couldn't beat up Kronos last time, so I'm not exactly feeling too kind.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again. I swear. So, truce?
I mean, your design is cool, but it was so rude. Why'd you slow me down?
We'll see.
Can I gift her something or no? I can. I'm only doing it for the item.
I want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. All of us have lost something here. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
I really hope she's turned over a new leaf.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
I don't know, she sounds kind of sarcastic. It's hard to take her seriously.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks.
We got the discordant
Afraid
bell.
not.
But now I have to check up there too. It'd been so long since we'd gone up there because
Returned again.
there's presumably nothing to be had.
Nocturnal arms still are holding something back.
Reveal aspects. Okay, well that is
Jot it
really
down.
important. We have to get bronze, so we have to go above again.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. Are you still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it.
Well, the important thing was all these.
Full grown.
And then we have to make sure to plant origin seeds. Let me double check what exactly we need here.
What now?
I mean, sure, we'll just... Fountains healing more is always good.
See that, sisters?
So mote it be.
Necromancer's influence. Gain the ability to sprint into any lone shades you encounter to turn them against your foe. What? What? What does this mean? It's so weird. Any of these that I am super gung-ho about? Enhance the Altar of Ashes so that you can unlock the potential of your Arcana. Grants 3 moon dust. Well, that seems really important. So we'll try to get more fabric. This reveals aspects within the silver pool that further enhances the power of each main weapon. That's hugely important. We need bronze there, fabric there. We need more nightshade thalamus. Okay, so nightshade we're planting as much as we can.
Drink of the earth.
Our garden flourishes.
I don't think anything else was that important. Yeah, we're just planting a bunch of nightshade because we really need that right now.
I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
Well, yes. I always did.
I love that.
Can't believe you got to Kronos.
That was a good
before
clap
me.
back.
Knew you stood no chance against him, but didn't think you'd get there at all anytime
I mean, I think I stood a chance that time. It was really
Supposed
close.
to be some sort of compliment. Or an apology, perhaps.
No.
Lord Charon always delivers.
If we hadn't screwed up and used that heal, maybe we
promised.
would have had enough health. Okay, let's wait and try to get Fate Fabric, because, yeah, we could use that. Actually, let me check. Did I only need 3? No, we need 6. Yeah, that's more than we can really buy here, right? Yeah. So yeah, we'll hold off until we can order Fate Fabric from Charon.
I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
Okay, I think we're set up pretty well to advance.
The ashes remember.
We need a lot more there. Okay, that's fine. So do we want to stick with this weapon, or do we want to try the daggers one more time, or do we want to go with the staff? I think I want to go with the staff. It's the weapon I think I feel the most comfortable with overall.
Ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your gathering tool. I mean, dang.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus.
Very true.
You know, that was like 4 different things right there.
I love Skelly. He's so good. Okay, we just got, after each encounter, you deal plus 0.5% damage, but you also take that much more. So that's like the speed running. Presumably the speed running option, because you just ramp up a bunch of damage. I don't think we care that much about Hestia's. We should really make sure we give an offering to our favorite targets. Yeah, we'll just start with gold still, I think.
That's no mere trinket, huh?
Yeah, it is really nice that we managed to get the 3-star one now. So we start with 150 bonus gold. Okay, onwards we go. We just have to wait for stuff to grow. I mean, we have 2, right? Do we give it to her? She's okay. I think we're good.
Little birdie told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Kronos truly is behind this, then perhaps we ought to be concerned.
Yes, I say we should probably be concerned. What is the range for close-up damage, I wonder? Because I would really... It would suck to take this. I mean, we're going to take it. Nothing else is that great. But it's going to suck to have this. And then that's like maybe not enhanced. 120 damage. I think maybe that's enhanced. Maybe it just lies to us. By the way, why is this fountain even here to restore mana? Like, we don't need that. It's the very first room. Why is it always here?
Pathetic.
Was that a crit? Or was that the close-up damage boost? Oh no! Okay, well... Yeah, it does amplify the damage close-up. I just wish it was easier to tell.
Tucked away.
I feel like we need like a little circle around us to indicate what close by means, so we can optimize.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves.
I mean, this should help us like get through really quick, because we do like just getting in the face of enemies and melting them. We're already enhancing its power even more. Going with Mo money. God, if we also hadn't screwed up on the extra health boon trade, like 2 little optimizations last run, and I think we would have won. I'm so hung up on it. Yeah, we'll go do that. The next boon we find has higher rarity, and it's already going to be higher rarity by default from this being an elite. What do we got here? Okay, a nice clean run here. Okay, and then we just finish him off. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage.
That thing. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, your cast dragon foes. Each encounter 1 foe is always weak. That's excellent. High HP, you deal bonus damage. I think we're going to do the perma weak. That seems more universally useful. Oh, that's a bit scary. The fact that they all had armor. I just ran right into that. That's frustrating. don't know why that feels like kind of hard to aim.
Silence.
I definitely didn't play that as cautiously as I could have. Well, let's go chat with Arachne. We'll have the extra armor. Like, we're really safe. Wait, that didn't even count as a hit? Rude.
Always use more.
Spinning goes the thread. Warp my friend.
Do like Arachne quite a bit. Oh yes, hello friend.
These
Hope you're
woods
having a
have
good one.
changed an awful lot of late. Sometimes I think of moving out of here. I understand it gets all cold and damp as you head farther down.
There is a path I know that passes through the edge of Oceanus, where the bottom of the sea and the underworld meet. No trees, only strange tubes of metal. Brine.
Sounds like a real change of pace. Don't think I'd like it quite as much without my trees. But metal tubes. Could hang my webs on those. Oh well. A dream's a dream.
Okay, what do we got? Yeah, we're doing extra gold again. We always do extra gold.
Oh, you look wonderful.
It's so unlikely that the other effects would last to the bosses that actually matter.
Welcome, solitude.
I'm gonna gift her actually, because the frost boons seem so
Is
good.
my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
I do really like Demeter's design. You know, she's old, she's your grandmother, but she's also like very, you know, like it's almost like a military outfit. She's clearly very strong and powerful. So I do quite like it. It just goes against the grain of what you'd expect.
Informed me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing
Supple?
Hecate,
Question mark?
she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Okay, we probably want the sprint thing that creates a cyclone that'll slow enemies. Otherwise, our casts create a cyclone. Otherwise... Yeah, I don't care about the rest of these. We're just gonna...
Alright.
Okay, no, I don't like it. Why doesn't it just happen by default at the end of our dash? No. Now we truly know about sprint stuff triggering, though. It does not happen after your dash by default. That would be such a nice thing for them to do, though. Like, if it would automatically trigger your sprint effects for a brief moment at the end of your dash. Hello, little friend.
Here you go.
Now, these are both such good options, but obviously we're going with the hammer.
Must want something to eat.
God, that frost effect would be so good if it happened at the end of our dash. I really hope they reconsider all these sprint effects and add them to your dash too, because dashing is way more fun than just sprint. Like, sprint is useful to reposition, but it's not a fun action to be like putting into your standard rotation. Okay, hold attack to strike faster, but cannot use your enhanced. Your special gains a power shot, which you have to time. Your special fires 2 projectiles. I hate these all. I hate every single one of these. But I guess we're gonna upgrade our special to a double shot that's seeking. Maybe we get a good effect that we can add on top of that. Like a frost effect or something. Where it's easier to... It's definitely easier to put into our rotation now.
out of my sight.
Oh, we have so much money.
All done.
And your standard attack is already like super fast. The holding to go double speed, I think I got it before and it didn't feel much better. But I'm not convinced that's a good option. Oh my gosh, what? How are we getting both of these? This is a really, really good start.
Lend me your light.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand.
Oh, then are you fine with me just not paying? You just help me out by default?
Please make your choice.
No. No! We didn't get the healing one. That is unfortunate. For 5 seconds, we morph. Or what? Raises a foe? Fight with you, that seems cool. I think I want that. Like, I think the morph might be the best, but this is funny. I want to raise an army of the dead. That seems nice.
Having to pay for blessings strikes me as a bit crass. The favor of the gods only for the deepest pockets. Boy, you don't even have
Well, then you could just give me a blessing for free. He's just giving me additional opportunities, and it's really nice. Your cast deal damage 3 times in succession, but in a smaller area. Gain bonus life from your mana limit. Ooh. If you take damage during your attack or specials, they are stronger if they hit. I don't like that. I don't want to get hit, so no. Yeah, we're gonna just get extra HP. That's pretty nice.
Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst
kind of agree.
when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you. Until we meet again.
I like that Charon is just so universally beloved by everyone.
A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Or perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
Indeed.
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
That is kind of funny that she instantly recognized you, but your father's like, who could you be? Oh no.
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long. Cross flames!
I need to use this more because it's really powerful.
Irrelevant. Return to fight, sisters.
Splinter.
That's kind of funny that the terrain helps us skill there. Like, we could be more cautious and take less damage, but we're kind of just speedrunning this. We're missing out on a little bit of gold from keeping Arachne's armor up, but otherwise, we're gonna heal to full after this anyway, so we aren't that concerned.
Try something else.
Oh, let's do it. I just want to see what it's like. Oh, that's a decent amount of damage. 100 damage per hit. And they aren't getting hit at all. This could be a really good ult, actually. Which is nice, because a lot of them I've been a little bit underwhelmed with. Apart from the heal.
Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
Yes.
Thank you, milady. We'll head on our way.
Kronos.
There you are.
Hit him with the cold.
Arrogance.
Destroy him. Wait, he left without me being able to talk to him. You try to beat him up too much and he just nopes out without getting you, without giving you a conversation. That's kind of funny. A boon of Demeter is more likely, but no. First we're going with Chaos. Just gained Will, which is just restoring mana every couple seconds, which could be really helpful. Especially if we get the enhanced Omega attack that we had last time. It's really busted, honestly.
Cold.
Really, only health. I kind of felt like this was a situation for a well of chaos.
One way through.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any other options. That's unfortunate. We're almost never locked into just a straight health upgrade. Not that, like, more HP is always helpful, I guess, but there's things I would prefer to pick up. These guys are just obnoxious, though. Like, come on. Get out of your shell.
There.
Neither of these are interesting. Wow, we're really getting locked into some boring options here. Who is it that we talked to here? Isn't it the pretty boy? This is about the only person I'm almost like, I kind of really need. It feels so weird to skip a conversation, but we could get the slower projectile ability from Hermes. But that seems more important to me. Like, if we'd already defeated Kronos once, I'd go for the conversation, because it's, like, new content, quote-unquote. But we're just trying to be optimal gameplay-wise right now, so.
No way you could have already stopped Gramps by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Our specials are faster, our attacks are faster, your sprint is faster and gives you a barrier. But it's only 2 hits blocked per encounter. That is nice. 2 whole hits, useful. But faster attacks.
Adequate.
Faster attacks, though. Really good.
A lotus flower.
Though it doesn't seem crazy faster. This will be nice, though. An elite Hephaestus enemy. Why can't I just hit it? Oh gosh. Ah! Get away. Quick! Assist me! Use your laser, you fool! Okay, yeah, this enemy is not quite as good to recruit as our previous... Wait! I'm damaging my own little guy? That sucks. The frost thing affected him? That makes it such a bad one to have for this. It feels really nice that I can just spam this though. Like when it's up, I just use it.
Hideous thing.
Yeah, this really could be the my new favorite alt. Your specials occasionally create a blast. At the start of each encounter, you're impervious for 10 seconds or gain armor and foes can no longer knock you away. That might be useful if we get it super late in the game, but we're going to empower our specials. This is a good reason to route those in, and this is really nice too. Wait, what? No.
Such mindless, flailing persistence on your part.
I really wanted the alt upgrade. Does this take us away from that, or will it still be here?
Trapped. Haha. This rift should open.
Okay, we have to stay inside the circle.
You just got here.
We've only done this like once before, so I'm not fully sure of the mechanics. Like if we'll get an alt upgrade after this or something different. Feels so strong though. This run is looking really good. This really is my favorite weapon by a good margin. It's just so flexible.
You wish your nightmares to become reality?
But okay, nice. We do still get the same thing on the path. What are the late upgrades here? Your Hex also makes your raised servants explode, dealing 900 damage around them. Your servants' raised strikes gain the benefits of your special boon. Your special boon. So that would be Hephaestus damage explosion. That'll be insanely good if it isn't synced up with the cooldown of mine. If it's synced up with the cooldown of mine, it does like nothing for us. Because I would use it myself. But it could be insane if not, so. You sprint, your raised servants appear at your position. Raised servants gain any after you take damage effects. Raised servants move and attack much faster. That's interesting. While your Hex isn't ready, you deal bonus damage. That seems great. Servants deal more. Use less mana to recharge the Hex. Raised servants deal extra. Okay, so it's either damage boost when the spell isn't up or boost to our servants. This is all really nice. I really like this one. Faster recharge does seem good. Do I want the servants to attack faster? I think I do. Yeah, we're going with this.
Thus you have risen.
The end of the path.
I was
waking from a dream.
I was kind of hoping we'd be able to what's it called? Summon additional minions, because if you could summon 2 minions, that would be crazy. Gosh, why am I here? I activated it at the worst possible spot. Oh, he deals so much damage. And we can summon another while it's still active? Oh no, it despawned. Okay. That's fine. It's still crazy. I really like this effect, dude. This is a cool one. Way more interesting than just heal HP. Of these, yeah, we're definitely going here. Yeah, unless you get a shitty unit like this. None of the boss fights have a boring unit like this, though, so. We're fine. We're totally fine.
Who's next?
Dude, I just keep standing in the steam. What is happening this time that's just making me do that over and over? Oh! That guy's crazy. He goes hard.
Those spouts again.
Why did you just go off there in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, this ally is not great. It's fine though. Yeah, I have multiple. We'll give him a gift. He's cool.
Your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the nocturnal arms.
He could give us a really interesting effect, maybe.
Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and ain't often lately get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in
Got
your
the
debt for this,
adamant
Hephaestus, sir.
shard.
Hear me, on my authority.
What boost are we gonna get? Your cast deal damage 3 times in succession, but in a smaller area. After you sprint, use 10 mana to create a blast that damages nearby foes. Gain armor. Foes' attacks cannot knock you away. That's scary though. Not having knockback means you can stand in things that kill you, which is scary. And I don't like making our cast smaller. Yeah, I'm thinking of the right thing. Like, we want to be able to bind people in place. We've barely touched the ability. I really need to do that more, but... After you sprint, cause a blast. It's a lot of damage, but we aren't sprinting around places. I guess we're going armor.
Forge of the heavens.
I'm just saying I'm skeptical. Let's upgrade the rarity of the next boon we get. Are we fine with the shop? I kind of want to see what the other options are. It really sucks that we can damage our own summoned ally, though.
Couldn't do it.
Just a little guy. That's what we recruited.
As expected.
Okay, yeah, none of those are interesting. So I guess we're just going to the shop. That was a waste. Yep, Demeter.
I accept this message.
Your cast repeatedly deal damage in an area and freeze. Your Omega attack deals more damage but uses more mana. That seems great. That seems incredible. We're doing that. Now my question is it blue or purple? It's blue. So what shows in the shop
Set up shop.
is the rarity. Like, even if you have your next boon is higher rarity, the shop already takes that into account. So we're taking more HP. Do we take more mana too? We are going to be spamming our cast a lot, but at the same time, let's check how much does it take. Yeah, we'll take it, whatever. It means we can fit in just more of them before running around.
Just can't get enough of us.
Hello, Scylla. You're right.
Happens to everybody.
Your performance is
especially
excellent.
sailors are just that good. Do you sail?
Your
Not
self-confidence
really.
is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Sailing is such a cash-intensive thing. Like, you have to get the boat. I mean, I guess... No, for boating, like, I've never much cared for going around lakes and stuff when we've gone, like, people had pontoons or other little boats to go around. But what is a lot of fun is kayaking. I feel like it's been a long time since I've done that. I should reach out to my brother sometime and we should go kayaking again, especially now that summer's here. Do we have kayaks on hand? I know we used to have, like, our family used to have a couple, like a canoe and one kayak. Maybe I'm mixing it up. But yeah, it's a lot of fun to go down the river. That's actually enjoyable. I think maybe it's because the shoreline changes and you're actually like progressing to a destination, whereas in a lake you're just usually going around in circles. Things don't change that much. That's much more boring to me. Interesting. Anyways, back to this. Back to this.
The show. All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you.
Wait, are we unable to summon anything to help us on this because there's no ads? I just ran into 2 of them, dude. I'm so mad.
Can't right now.
Yeah, there's no mobs for us to summon. I guess that makes me really happy that they did include mobs in the Kronos fight. Pretty good ones too. But they also summon the horribly weak mobs, so maybe it's not going to be great in the final fight. It's going to be really RNG on if you get a good one or not. God, that's so dumb. Okay, we're fine. We didn't take an ungodly amount of damage. Can't speak. So good. Please, can I take you out? Okay, there we go. I can summon them? So yeah, when you do defeat these, they do join you. That's so cool. I'm surprised they let you take control of the boss. Fight for me. 1v1. Who will win? Interesting how there's no health bar. I love it. It's so good. Okay, I take back my complaints of them not having mobs. It's way cooler. Even if it's not practical, because once you've killed one of them, you're winning anyway. It's just so cool that you can resummon them to fight with you.
They just won't shut up. Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Did my chaos boon change? You use less mana. What was it previously? But it is nice using less mana. I don't remember what it was before.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be still?
Doubtless only till my next attempt.
Down, down. Hephaestus, boost the rarity. Yeah, we still had this, so I think it transformed. I don't remember what our previous one was, but less mana is also just a good effect to have. Extra upgrade from our next Path of Stars. What else would we want? We could do the one that just keeps us healthy. That might be good. Otherwise, a powered up boon of Demeter, though. I think we're going to do that. Because she has some good effects. If we can get like a freeze effect somehow, that would be really helpful. Like if our... I think we haven't amped up our special with a boon yet. Oh no, we did. Never mind, I'm dumb. But if we could like replace the special with a freeze effect instead of the Hephaestus damage nuke. Like the damage nuke's good, don't get me wrong, but a freeze on like a heat-seeking ranged attack, that would be goated. That's interesting. Because we can't be knocked back by attacks, we also aren't affected by those attacks that suck you in. But we can't use our Omega cast when in it. It's like interrupting that effect. Kind of interesting. Interesting interaction.
Smackers.
Every time I hear it, I think they're saying Macca's, like McDonald's, but the Australian way of saying it. So funny.
It's cleared up.
Ah, there we go. We found the tree.
Flourish.
Now we don't have to waste nearly so much time. Wait, I can't hit through this object? That's a bit unusual. Down, down.
Beware of the evil eye.
Oh, what? We're doing a 1v1.
Don't need assistance from you here, but how about we make things interesting?
Okay, we have to kill more than her.
Race you.
Watch it.
Yeah, we want to use our Omega cast as much as possible so that she can't kill steal.
Cut it out.
I can't.
That was pretty close, but we got it. Wait. What's happening?
Get lost.
Okay, we're good. I was concerned she was still running around and like, is it not over?
I accept this message.
That's like the worst type of enemies to face her with because we're really good at dealing with like large groups of mobs. Your boons become common rarity, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. That can be really helpful. Whenever you gather plants, seeds, or mushrooms, gain HP, receive a seed right now. And it's max HP, so that could be helpful, but your casts repeatedly deal damage in the area and can do freeze. I think we're going with the upgrade, because I think we still have enough time left here. Have this do a lot of work for us. Heavy metal and glamour gain. So I think that's... Heavy metal is armor gain? Oh, that is weird. How does that work? Do we gain armor every time this triggers? If so, that's really funny. It becomes like a persistent effect that'll give us a bunch of bonus health. What was the other one? Something else should be common right now. Glamour gain. So our mana regen will boost as well. Kind of unusual ones to get the rarity boosts. But it's fine. It'll still help us out, especially if we do... If the armor works the way I think it might, that could be really, really dope. Which of these do we want to go? They're both strong effects. Freezes or We might be able to buff our weaken effect. This is actually a hard choice. I think we're going with freeze.
I'm going. Step aside.
Sadly, I don't know that much about the effects. Like, I don't know the options here as well as I do.
Can't do it.
Oh wait, he's our ally. How do I only have 3 armor? Did I really like lose 50 armor and damage across this? So that's kind of insane. I think that guy just deals a crazy amount of damage.
In the name of Hades.
Because I'm not getting knocked back, it's harder to tell. Oh my god. We are getting, sure, the heroic attacks that freeze. I'm down with that. I think our damage boost might be a little less, but this applies at range. And we freeze people, so I think that's worth it. Yeah. So now I don't feel so bad about using this at range. This is a hard choice. But we're going to go talk to Echo because we can gain another freeze amp. And powering up our freeze effect seems like an excellent idea.
Closer and closer to Cerberus.
Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus.
You know him. Massive
He just
triple-headed monster.
repeated us. What are you talking about?
He's not supposed to be here. And it's made him very angry, poor dog.
Angry bulldog. Angry bull.
Gain a random boon from the previous night, or gain dodge, or make a copy of our most recent. This is more likely to give us synergy, so we're doing this. Your casts repeatedly deal damage and inflict freeze, omega casts. After you enter a location, prime a barrier that absorbs 1 instance of damage. I think we'll go with that. That seems nice. Your cast deals bonus damage and follows you, even as you start to channel it. Interesting, but I don't think I want to use my mana on Omega versions of cast, but that's maybe the most compelling cast upgrade I've seen thus far, apart from the thing that made it ranged. This is an amazing path here. Hammer, Heart, and Alt upgrade? It's like God tier. I want to check real quick. Yeah, this hasn't upgraded yet. So I think after this encounter, we'll see if we gain bonus armor from it again.
More of those shades.
Dude, freezing is so good.
Can't take this yet. Denied.
I need to use my cast more. I'm being stupid and not remembering it.
Point secured.
Okay, what do you got here?
This message.
Your specials deal more. No. Whenever you exit, you heal if you haven't lost too much. Any HP... Oh, max life rewards you find have a greater effect. Interesting. That is a lot of bonus. But I think we want to do this heal. We just have to, like, maintain a certain amount of health.
Grow golden once again.
The freeze effect just makes random mobs so much less risky to deal with. Even with armor, like, wait, why were we knocked back there? Don't we have an effect that prevents that? Yeah, it helps us break through armor and it helps us deal with random mobs without them attacking us back. Freeze is so nice. And it's just a huge damage buff. It just always gives value. Maybe it's a bit worse against actual bosses, because I'm not fully sure how freeze works against bosses. Okay, what do we want now? Yeah, use less mana. We're closer now, but we can't quite make it to that. Okay, while your hex is not ready, deal damage. And then after you sprint, do we want to teleport them to us? I think they're fine on their own. We'll just up their damage. Like, their AI doesn't seem horrible unless you get one that's just a really bad unit that has a super delayed attack. Otherwise, I think it's fine. I think we're okay. Plus, I would teleport them right into my freezing effect, so that seems bad. I'm not gaining much mana here. I must be kiting the weak enemy too far away. Because that's where, like, most of my mana regen comes. Ah, that's what it was. The first chaos boon we had was just mana generation. Now we just have reduced mana cost. I wish we still had the generation, honestly. But you can channel additional 40 mana into your special to deal plus 300% a larger area. Your attack hits twice, or your enhanced attack hits twice, but no longer strikes behind you. Now this Omega is insane. That's what carried us last time. I think we're going with that. Double attack is nice, but our biggest chunks of damage come from this. And it's really good against the final boss. Oh, nice. We do gain armor from the heavy metal. That is so good. Maybe that was actually one of the best possible targets for us then. So it really worked out. We're gonna be so healthy at the end of all of this. Why are you standing so far out? I feel like you're standing like somewhat in front of that item.
In the name of Hades.
Your hex requires less mana before it's ready. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. Your Omega cast uses less mana. So one of these two, do we want bonus damage or do we want our hex to cost less? It's such a shame we haven't got better abilities here, because he has some of the best ones available. Like slowing projectiles, I would take that in a heartbeat. I think we'll take the bonus damage from slain foes. And then we're gonna amplify our attack damage, I believe. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that requirement can get really low. But I think we're fine. 70% is a perfectly fine amount to stay above. Especially with all this bonus armor we're getting.
The guardian at the gates of hell.
But see what I'm talking about just how much damage this double cast deals? It's crazy. Like, the range on it is god tier. The freeze effect has also been nice. Like, it doesn't completely stop them, but slowing them is really good as well.
And here we go.
Right after we... No, I want to kill this one. I don't want to kill the smaller guys first. Okay, now we can summon. And he's the only target because he's the only one we killed. Is he still going to be up? Or is he going to die? Nice. Well, he got one attack off, which is something. No, it's just a weak little guy. Oh gosh, run away, run away. No! Run away.
Couldn't do it.
We could really use another mana regen effect. Max mana doesn't matter much. We have a really good total amount. We just need mana regen. Go get dash through him, please.
Cerberus, you're free.
Yeah, that was a really clean Cerberus fight. Maybe the best one we've had yet.
Of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
I'm feeling really good about this run currently. Like, we just need one or two more good boons for this to be
peace again.
a very clean setup.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we?
Like, the only thing I feel a little bad about is not having the healing cast.
Farewell, Fields.
The healing ultimate, I mean.
Made it
That,
back here.
if I had that, I would feel just about perfect for being prepared. Okay, so now I guess we just go with the Death Defiance, right? Yep. After you fall to 0, automatically recover to 101 HP. So we are good to go. So I'd really like one more mana regen effect, or something else that grants us a bit of like extra tankiness.
Just a few chambers to the house.
How interesting to resist.
I mean, these both take hit stun, so we're fine to just beat them up. I wanted to get rid of that time thing, because so often that only screws me over. Big time explosion. Yeah, I feel good about the hammer upgrade we chose. You just have so much safety at this range, and wow, we just gained 100 armor from heavy metal. We are healthy. What else just upgraded? Oh yeah, the mana regen. I was just complaining about mana regen, so maybe it's actually a great thing that that one got targeted. The freeze let us deal with the armor very easily there. We're getting a little trial of this unit before the final boss, and I gotta say, you did a pretty good job. Why have we not gotten a single alternate path, though? Is it just RNG on whether it shows up or not? Because I'd like to take all the upgrades I possibly can here. We're going to go into the final boss so healthy with all the armor. I gotta say, this ally is a bit distracting because I see his laser. I think I'm gonna get bodied by it. Yeah, maybe I will. I don't know. I can freeze my own ally. That is obnoxious. At least it seems to take reduced damage from my attacks. Definitely gonna chat with Father real quick. Oh, if we get the lifesteal one, our extra armors are going to be able to save it all the way until the final boss.
Seeds of the poppy. Greetings, Father.
Hey, Pop. How's it going?
Blasted Titan done to Cerberus, that he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse.
He's a good boy.
To form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
Okay, deal more damage per each spent Death Defiance. Restore health for 1% of the damage you deal until you reach the limit. Your cast launcher projectile. We are doing life tax. That is so good. That's exactly what I wanted. Hey, doggo, how's it going?
The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
Why not, though? I still want to pet you. Let me pet.
Okay, okay.
No, it's so tragic. Will he ever let me give pets? That's our true life goal. Who cares about killing Kronos? We just want to give Cerberus pets. Okay, good. The laser doesn't affect me from my allied unit. I didn't think it would, but that would have been so tragic if it did.
Not now.
It's still distracting as hell, I might add, but it's not a big deal. Okay. Oh, and now we have 125 armor. That's crazy. Those are the legendary version. Now we do want to preserve as much of it as possible, so try not to take any damage here. No, I took 5 damage. It's so over. Everything has been ruined.
Enough.
Ooh, well, an elite Aphrodite. I say we do it.
One of the leaders of this Satyr cult.
Actually, yeah, that was very easy. The freeze helped us trivialize his armor. Now he's just dead without hurting us once. That was exceedingly worth it. While you have at least 80% health, you deal bonus damage, or weak afflicted foes take more damage. I mean, we're gonna do weak afflicted. Both of these would be excellent. Because we have so much armor, we're gonna be at 80% health most of the time. But we have the perma-weak effect on one foe. So if we kill all the mobs, the boss is always weak. So this will have more uptime, presumably. Both really good effects to get, though. And now we get this? Really? I'm really happy with our results here. Things are going very well.
More.
A little bit concerned about all the projectiles we have to deal with here, but... Oh gosh. Speaking of projectiles, get out of the way! Oh gosh. No, we got hit. We lost about 10 more health.
Need to recharge.
Really, that I let myself get hit there. I thought we had him stun locked. Couldn't even try to evade it. Oh god, this is horrifying. Okay, nice. Should be good now. I'm not happy about it though. Okay. Ooh, that I am happy about though. Actually, which of these is better? This is actually the best one. What am I talking about? That's an insane boost in damage. And we spam it so much. Yeah, we're going with this. Those were all like god tier upgrades, but the last one, those numbers. I'm so happy. Like the fact that we stuck this out. Oh, we're still getting excellent things at this point. Anyways, so how much money do we have? We only have 675. Wait. We have exactly enough for these, right? No, this is slightly more. Or less. This is only 575. We're still, I think, going to buy these two, because boons are great. We don't need extra mana, like max mana. I do think we gain extra health from our mana, but nah. No, we're starting off with this easily. Your casts, and this is you gain max health. We're just doing this. I don't care about the casts. We aren't using it much at all.
Granddaughter, even I could use a bit of heat on
Are we getting a big duo effect or something?
The Forge of Hephaestus here provides. Perhaps as compensation for the utter lack of warmth between most members of our family.
What do we get? A duo effect? Is it good?
To the lady, Timothy. Everybody on a mountaintop thinks they're so sharp, but this one, she is blunt like a hammer. And some jobs call for a blunt instrument, don't they?
That's some good banter. Oh my gosh, what is this? We get two really rare things on the same one. Your blast from Hephaestus, clear freeze, so you freeze foes again right away. So basically our attack would hit, he would be frozen, And then once they are not... And then once they aren't frozen, we can do the freeze effect instantly. So like we have more uptime on our freeze. And then this freeze afflicted foes shatter at 10% health, dealing damage in the area. I wonder if that applies to bosses. If I get an execute at 10% health, that's really dope. If not, it's not great because it'll only help with mobs. This is hard. This is really hard. Hard choice between these two. I think we're going with the duo effect. Yeah, we're going to go with the duo effect. I think those are more rare. Harder to get. Maybe it works towards some achievement, and I think we're more likely to gain a good bonus from it.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his certainty of victory complete.
Okay, I think we're here. I think we can finally conquer Kronos on this run. I believe in us. This is about our 12th night, I think. And we no longer have the Curse of Strife, so we aren't getting a bunch of extra damage against us. We have 93 extra armor, so we have over 250 health. We have 2 revives. I think we have this. We just have to focus up.
You yet persist. You are proving to be quite a nuisance, if only because you insist on continually setting loose your father's wretched old 3-headed cur. To think how such a beast used to be kept within these walls.
That's so funny. Like, we probably are wasting a massive amount of time for him just by letting Cerberus loose, and then coming and making him be here to fight me.
So
Very
you keep
funny.
casting out poor Cerberus into the morning fields, where he rages alone. Of all your unforgivable offenses.
Truly, it is the most cruel. How could he be mean to the bestest boy?
What would you have me do? I do not require him to guard the gates to this realm, for they are open wide. And I certainly do not require him to shed everywhere. Though bloodshed, I accept.
Okay. We deal so much damage. It's crazy.
Can't right now.
We get to summon one of those guys ourselves.
Behold. I call upon my subjects now.
Yeah, we are melting this guy. I actually have to be kind of close to this guy to get mana regen, so let's just waste a bit of time, maybe? Okay, that was bad. I think maybe I would have preferred the execute. Gosh, I hate it. Try to keep him at range, gain mana. He's gonna dash, I think. Yep. Please, dude. Need to stop whiffing. Oh, I just ran right into it.
Reinforcements now.
No. No, dude. We're fine, we're fine. We've got it. We still have 150 health.
You wretched child.
Whew.
Like father, like daughter, then, is it?
We just can't get hit by the insta-kill ability. That's the big thing. Just this. Yep. We're good. And I also just need to actually hit him. Oh no. How do we deal with that? I'm so confused. Well, that was horrible, but we actually didn't take all that much damage, so... Oh. Oh my gosh. We did take a bunch of damage there because I'm dumb.
My subjects, prove yourselves to me.
Okay, I can take damage while summoning there. We have to be more careful. What is this, dude? What is this attack pattern? I don't know what to do with that move. What? I was inside the circle!
Again, you have risked everything only to fail ignobly.
I was in the circle, was I not? I don't understand the other effect. Do I just dash through the...
Again.
That was it. That was it. We had it. If I just had the, like, healing thing instead of the summon, that would have been ridiculously easy. But, I'm so mad.
Hey, the head wedge isn't busting your chops
That
too
was
bad,
the
is she?
one.
What, with you coming back here pretty often lately?
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really?
Can't believe I choked that hard. We were struggling with the mobs. We didn't have enough mana gen. Like, I think the biggest thing we still needed was mana generation.
And movements of the nightmare bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough.
The Oath of the Unseen is somewhere here. Isn't that so, Princess? The aura that it emanates, I haven't felt it since before all this. I thought the Oath was lost with Mother Nyx, but it was in the care of Lady Hecate.
It's in my own care now. The will of Night shall be done, no matter what. Isn't that so? You're here among the unseen. You know our charge.
The Oath is clearly in good hands.
Oh, I'm so sad. That was the run, guys. We had it. We're so close.
Ordering this.
Whoa. Oof. I'm in so much
Farewell.
mental anguish after that.
What to cast?
You have this.
There.
Okay, well now we can open the path up above. But we were so close. I'm so mad. We could have defeat Kronos without ever traveling to the surface.
Yet blood runs free. As it would spill upon the surface, I must be.
So mote it be.
Nice. So
Let's try the surface
now we
one
can
more time.
perhaps go to the
The
surface.
influence of Kronos is much stronger in Oceanus than here. He attempted to ensnare me in a vision of another time. A field of flame.
Yet you were able to elude his grasp. An aspect of your condition we expected would come into play as you pushed closer to our foe. Continue with still greater caution, nonetheless.
Where'd Nemesis go?
My heart.
How's life of late down at the bottom of
I'm
the
so
sea?
sad.
All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Scylla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Skiller's still around? The sirens, no less. It's a wonder you made it back. Now, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
I did a few. Their lyrics aren't the most thoughtful, but they still sound good.
Oh, I heard an earful.
Okay, let's see if there's anything specific we should be planting here. Fabric, bronze, cattails, nightshade, garlic.
I have an idea.
Restore the... Oh, so this is like base upgrades, I see. So cattails and nightshade, I think, were the ones we needed. Mystery seed. So it can become several different things. Cattails.
Strong.
Nightshade. Cattails. Mystery seed. Still doing okay over here, buddy? I'm like legitimately furious. I can't believe we failed. Okay, anyway, let's just keep buying stuff just so we better know what our options are.
Night.
Hex charges up automatically as though you use 2 mana. That'd be nice. In Guardian encounters, you take 0 damage the first time you're hit.
The lovers.
You have a 6% chance to dodge. Wow.
The messenger.
I mean, that's a 0 cost one. You just have to use 3 cards that cost the same. But then we can't have this for activating no more than 2 cards that use the same. So you get one or the other. You either get dodge or you get higher chance of duos. Honestly, I haven't been that compelled by the duos thus far. It's a bit frustrating because they're such a like high rarity niche type of thing. We're switching out of flowers. I think we've got enough seeds right now.
This one.
We bid you welcome to our training ground. One must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them loose, or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
This anger is for Kronos, sir.
Okay. Do we swap? God, this is just so good. I like this weapon too much. I guess we'll check out the overworld now, real quick. See what has changed.
My curse. I feel all right.
Okay, after you slay a foe with your Omega attack, restore 5 health. What? You can just restore HP? That's crazy. Hold attack to strike faster, but you can't use your special. Your attack has more range and deals more damage to distant foes. Interesting. Okay, well, this is hard. Extra HP is nice. Let's just try this variant. Like, I would not want to give up our Omega attack if we had a chance of facing Kronos, because that's been our best route up to now.
Rest now, all of you.
But we can test it out because we're going the alternate route here.
Entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I.
Oh wow. So it slowly pans
No
up
way
and
around
shows
the
us.
city. Have to get through.
Yeah, Acheron, that's a Honkai Star Rail character. She's named after a river in the underworld, or leading to the underworld.
you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
Specials inflict scorch. No, we're probably, well, I'd totally go with this mana restoration, but we don't have our Omega attack anymore. But that's not very good. Are we even going to be spending mana now? I guess we'll still take it just in case we get like a cool special to use.
Gap in the
I
wall.
don't know.
Fafira's main square. A bat cage, but no sign of any bats.
Need an incantation for that.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's drawing strength from shades.
So I guess this is pretty similar to the Satyr region previously, where you had to clear separate paths until you find something to unlock the way. We're gonna start with this.
Shades are trapped within that pylon there. Shades, you're free.
What a weird enemy. Like they become undamageable and invisible. I do not like the fire on the ground here. That is obnoxious that it can hurt you. Even pressing the special button does not interrupt attacking as long as we hold. But we can cast at least.
You're here. That's great. Hex says you even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way. They'll let speed you past them if we...
Oh my gosh. That would be amazing on our previous run. Attack faster or projectile speed slower. Attack faster seems great. It synergizes with us really well. But the bigger deal is slower projectiles is great.
Must have been that pylon I destroyed.
Do we really have to destroy every single one? Oh, or maybe it's just 5 in general? We should have focused on one that would give us a better attack. We need an attack enhancement bad.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star. The choice is yours.
No, there's no healing. Raising random foe, make stuff move slower, or blast target area. We'll try out the AoE blast.
Together we shine.
Wow, that's really delayed. It better do a hell of a lot for us. What the heck is this? Which way did we come from? Extra hidden money? Okay, so you want to go in if there are any open doors. I see. Okay, something that can enhance our attack. I don't care for Poseidon's attack buff. It's not great. However, I do like Apollo's quite a bit. It's just extra range on your attacks and extra damage. But I think first we'll try to do this elite.
A champion of Kronos.
We attack so fast that, oh gosh. Oh no, oh no, what is this? I think we die. Like, how do we deal with this guy with armor? I mean, maybe we should have summoned these spirits right away so they could help me. Oh my gosh, we take so much. I can't believe we died to that. I'm so mad. Really, really strong. Yeah, I'm not compelled by the normal attack build of that weapon. I think it just doesn't do enough damage.
Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's
It is pretty
awesome.
sick.
I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure.
He's crushing on him.
Fates protect you. Princess, officially I cannot condone
I mean,
your
can't
actions.
blame her.
Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage, and you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise.
There's something new here.
I don't know. There's stuff. Locate the three fates, huh? And prevail in the lowest depths.
Yoo-hoo!
What? Are you just throwing stuff on the ground?
Disgusting.
Don't bother.
Is this fate fabric? That where you get it from? No, it's rubbish. Mostly used to degrade the quality of the environs, obtained after cleaning up after her.
I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
Why is
It
that?
does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear,
So true.
Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
Recovered.
I mean, he's still the god of war, probably having the time of his life.
Your recent travels to the surface. How were you able to survive up there? You were away for longer than I would have expected.
My surface breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me, but not crushing me quite like before.
Magic born of your resolve. I'm impressed, though not entirely surprised. May your craft thus protect you ere Olympus is secure.
Indeed.
Still have a lot to wait for those fabrics to show
You
up.
really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Don't say that.
Evening. Not sighted Kronos on the surface yet. Why risk it when you've got bloodthirsty satyrs serving as your eyes and ears? His forces are more organized than first they seemed.
I just had an unfortunate run-in with one of those satyrs. Well armed, well trained. And Kronos has entire legions.
Yeah, that one was crazy.
This is the war they've sought ever since the gods put Kronos in the ground. The promise of the Titan's return, immortality, and untold riches.
Lies.
Most likely, aye.
Come along.
Okay, let's check real quick if... Yep, we have another incantation ready.
To try this.
Stygian Wells. So now
Darkness, let my will be done.
we get to see Wells of Charon between floors. The most useful thing that is, 4, I believe, is the upgraded rarity stuff. Make use of all-seeing bats in their cages around the city of Ephira to better orient yourself. Huh. Orient yourself. Why? Like, how do we get lost there? I wonder. It is really neat that they have an above ground and a below ground, though.
Take all the time you need.
I'm quite happy with the game, if you couldn't tell here. I'm playing it so much. Initially, I saw some of the unfinished art bits towards the end with like Hades and some of the other people, and not having the trinkets having full art, and I'm like, did they really have to release it? They could have kept working on it a bit more. But the game is so close to complete. There's so much more content than I expected. I kind of thought there would only be a couple bosses to face, but we've already faced 4. Is it just 4? So we've already faced 4 major bosses, and there's an alternate path available now. Like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, we're starting with this. Do we start with that, or do we just start... Let's start with chaos so that we better understand what's going on. No, we start with money. Ugh. It's more important to have the money at the start, because, like, you don't want to be forced to pass up an early game weapon that could be... early game boon that could be, like, super useful. What does the fishing rod give you? Bones. Ah, well, that's a bit boring. I think we're gonna do one more run going down and then probably call it for the night. So we're gonna try one real good try. What in the world is this? We're still finding new gods? That's crazy. But yeah, we're trying one more really serious run to go beat Kronos.
The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Is this going to be Hestia?
Pleased to make your acquaintance,
Hera, I
finally,
mean.
my dear. Already had enough of the surface, yes? Well, I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Okay, because I went up to the surface once, now Hera is available. Interesting. Your specials deal more damage and inflict hitch. Hitch is a curse where afflicted foes take 30% of damage dealt to other afflicted foes. That's weird. So it like links the health of enemies that are afflicted by it. A little bit unusual. Your casts last 200% longer and deals damage to every foe that joins the encounter. What? Deals damage to every foe that joins. So, like, when they spawn in and our cast is out, that is a weird effect. Whenever you run out of mana, prime to restore all mana up to the reduced limit. I don't understand at all. Prime to restore all mana up to the reduced limit. Does that mean, does it keep happening over and over? So like when we run out of mana, eventually we just keep reducing our mana cap to 0? Because if so, that's really bad for the final boss. Like awful. Awful for the final boss. I think we're gonna try this cast.
Her Majesty the Queen is
It lasts longer. That's cool. I'm just scared of the mana prime thing. Like, bricking our build. Because that's like horrifying. If you just keep priming more and more mana, eventually you can't cast it all. If your build's like totally focused around it. Sure, you get benefit for like short fights like this, because you just get to insta restore your mana. But for long fights, that's where it really matters.
Mine.
I am pretty happy seeing Apollo though. He has some really good survivability blessings. He also has bonus damage to distant foes, which I like way more compared to the close-up ones.
Ah, you've met my stepmother, have you? I'm fortunate to feel loved, but Hera, well, I'm not her favorite. As long as no one leads her to believe you're Zeus's child, you'll be just fine.
I mean, just look at me. It's pretty obvious who I'm the child of. Your sprint is faster in dazes. While standing in cast, you restore mana. Your attack has a chance to double hit. Honestly, bonus sprint speed. We rarely sprint, but when we do, it's to close ground. So this is actually a good effect on a sprint for once.
Come on.
Pretty glad that we got a chaos buff here. I don't think we got any of them naturally last time. We just got the one from his trinket. Ooh, goodness. That was close.
A little pain is all.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first...
Should try this at the core.
Interesting. We gained a new incantation. You move and sprint faster, don't care. Restore mana, that's amazing. That's a lot of max health. Every time you use specials, you get hit. We're doing this. Mana regen. We know the build we like, that we need it.
You now are changed accordingly.
You won't stop me.
Plus this has like, we just can't use our special. We don't like using it anyway. We're so fast.
It's no use.
We are speed. God, this just takes forever. We really need an attack enhancement. One more hit. Oh gosh, you're kidding me. I didn't mean she could hit me one more time. I meant I had to hit her one more time.
Ready, Homer?
Nothing like a code on each fire to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
Your specials create a blast. You take less damage and restore some mana whenever you take damage. At the start of each encounter, you're briefly impervious. I do like taking less damage and restoring mana from taking damage. That seems useful.
Sing, O Muse.
So we're picking that up. Sure, the special thing is nice, but eh.
Hi, Arachne.
Why, hello there.
Hello, how's it
I
going?
don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through. Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height.
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
I mean, to be fair, Olympus can be pretty wild.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything,
Yep.
I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, alright?
Gain health, gain mana, gain cast. No, where's our money? I want money. Pain. I guess we're just going to do the extra mana, because we're going to be max health any moment anyway.
You truly do look great.
Oh, thank you. So nice to hear that compliment. Oh, that was dumb of me. I used my special. We aren't supposed to do that. Oh, what is happening, dude? I'm just getting hit in all sorts of stupid ways.
Can't do it.
It's really just my fault. Heal, get 2 seeds. Oh, that would be amazing in the late game. But no, we aren't going to take any of those, and we're going to go for a hammer. I would love to get an ultimate at this point, but the hammer is too cracked. There's literally, like, no other option that beats the hammer. I mean, it's possible you don't get anything from the hammer path, but it's not common. And it's way more likely you get a game-winning effect that is otherwise inaccessible. By the way, whoever stopped by, thank you for hanging out, even if you may be silent.
Some silver.
Just making as much progress as we can here. Oh, we got it. Oh, that's so interesting. Well, no. But yeah, we're doing the Omega attack, strikes twice.
Enchanted for the night.
It's cracked. What now? What do we want? Do we want light or do we want Hephaestus? I think we want light. We need an attack enhancement, and I think this one's probably better for the build we're going for. Oh, that's spooky.
Apollo, hear me on my authority.
Okay. We really are not getting it. That's so frustrating. I guess we'll have our cast and expand in size. That's not great. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's fine. We'll take it.
Got you.
We're actually about to lose the last of our armor. Which is unfortunate. Which means we'll have less mana gen.
Suffer no more.
Ah, but we just got our chaos thing finished, so we have mana gen from that. Hey buddy, how's it going?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, you have at least 3 fire. Whenever you take damage, restore some HP. We need that. That is incredible. One of the best tanking items around. Do we want more mana? I think we want to keep our gold. Because I don't think that mana is going to do that much for us. It's just like one extra cast for rotation. But what we need is mana gen. We have enough flat mana.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
How exactly does mana gen work anyway? Yeah, it's a flat 5 mana per second, so I think we're fine.
Ah. Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make use of such advantages.
Yeah, you don't stand a chance. I'm sorry to say it, but we got a kind of busted setup here. This is really like the strongest and safest thing you can do. It's crazy.
We are three. Selene smite you.
Not Selene.
Once more with me, sisters.
Ah!
My dress.
I got jump scared. No, our outfit. Arachne was so kind to give that to us. And now our mana gen is in shambles.
Divide and strike.
That's kind of funny. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it seemed like the dash only affected the real one with the daze effect. I was just straight up wrong. Can we just outrun it? No! I'm stupid! The bonus speed, I thought we'd have it. Maybe we did if I ran like more straight. I think we were just like a fraction of a second away from outrunning it too. It's so tragic. Ah! Jump scare.
Excellent.
Okay, we made it through at least.
We shall have to do this again some other eve.
I mean, we do it basically every single night. Like a lot of training against her.
The Titan.
Well, I'm not
Fair, you little one.
not gonna chase you off this time. We can
I was beginning
chat.
to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
Oh no, I definitely didn't do any
I've seen
such
your
thing.
work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell and brought disaster to mortals is nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Coward.
Okay, so we already got the gold. So now we want to switch to this. See what chaos boon we pick up. You have additional max mana. I mean, that's okay. It's not great. It's not awful.
Won't open.
Restore health. Next boon is upgraded rarity. Yeah, we're going with that. That could be very helpful. What do we got over here?
In we go.
Gonna mine away. Okay, let's... This is pretty nice, getting money. Ooh, a lot of money and a chaos. Oh, we're so good.
More of this tainted gold.
This would be super nice to get.
Let's meet your
But
parent,
no, this is
Embryo.
more important. Is this the second time we've gotten a chaos this run? It's kind of wild. I didn't know you could get... I mean, maybe I knew you could get multiple, but that seems really quick. For the next 4 encounters, our dash is slower, but afterwards, any gold we find is 80% extra value. Afterwards, gain max mana magic. Afterwards, gain HP. Kind of like this one, more max health. That's a lot of extra health. I think we should be okay on gold. Should be fine. We haven't really struggled that much with gold on any of our runs previously. Oh my gosh, I hate this. These choices. Whatever, we'll go chat with this guy. I feel like we ignore him too much.
So like, I mean, yeah, just, oh, you know.
I'm back, Mr. Nicolas Cage. I don't know why I think he sounds like it. And hey, the face is hidden. It could be Nicolas Cage. The unparalleled beauty of the
Don't the
underworld.
vicious creatures contaminating these chambers make this a rather dangerous place in which to laze about?
Does he just throw some of the thousands of ladies he has at them for bait?
Oh, I've made clear to them that they don't stand a chance with me at all. In my position, it's not good to send mixed messages, both for my suitors' sakes and for my own.
Oh, I'm not interested in you, monster. That's so goofy. Receive a gift of max mana and psyche. This is max life. That could be nice. Otherwise, we get a palm. What boons do we have currently, by the way? There's not that many things that would be great here to enhance, but I think we're actually going to go with the max HP.
Regards.
I'm really not compelled by his bonuses though. He's maybe my least favorite. We definitely would have been better off if we went the other route. We got a Hermes to give us something. It's saddening though, because I like getting the extra lore bits.
Couldn't do it.
That hurt. And then we just continued blasting. Oh gosh, I thought I already killed the one behind me.
Soul tonic.
Definitely this. We could maybe get a really good attack enhancement finally. We have so much max mana. It's kind of wild. Just keep spamming.
Not now.
Everything else deals so little damage here. Hey.
I know you were expecting me, Sunshine, but my glorious stepmother, the Queen, would
duo?
like a word this instant. So I'd better step aside, all right?
What a weird group to duo with.
There are yet those upon Olympus who show their queen the proper deference. Seek not to earn the love of your subjects. Make them a bit afraid instead.
In each encounter, the first foe you slay returns to fight for you. Servant damage plus 200%. Do we do that, or do we just get the powerful strike? I don't know. I guess we'll get the duo. It's not great, but we'll get it. It's part of the prophecy. Like, we'll eventually get bonuses for doing all these freaking duos. I wish there's such a rare thing. I wish there were more busted ones.
Take your shot, sister.
Like, it should be the cornerstone of my build. It shouldn't be a tiny little bonus that I'm questioning whether it's worth it. Like, I feel like it should be hyper synergistic effects. Oh, hey, Artemis showed up. No, not the steam. I hate it. Hate it here. How am I taking this much damage? I feel like I'm getting hit more times than I should be. Woo! Maybe taking things a little bit too easy.
Oof.
Ah! We must flee.
Clean kill.
Okay.
As for my arcana.
Peace and quiet.
Hello,
Hail,
milady.
sister.
How are you? Hope you're having a good day. In fact, I'll make sure
Did
it's
you know
good.
We have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories
Barrels.
come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of
They were
course.
living at large.
Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it?
Of a boring
I appreciate
form,
the
though.
backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
I'm not a fan of fishing.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation, and about you, too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although, we do tell them a lot.
Marking foes. Any damage might be critical or crit against high health, high armor opponents. We want to be able to deal with armor. I think this is a bigger deal. If this was higher rarity, I'd go with just crit against everything, though.
My mark is yours.
I want to be able to
Farewell.
deal with armored foes, so we're doing this. It's fine. Oh, we've got Hephaestus. You could do some interesting stuff here.
This is the
Perhaps.
Titan's fault.
So many enemies here, dude. Come on. Let me win. I desperately need a normal attack enhancement though. Like, even though we have a crazy hammer buff, we're still struggling to kill things quickly. Nice.
Death to Kronos.
Your attacks occasionally create a blast that deals 200 damage to the area. A recharge of 100 seconds. Is that good? Like, normally it'd be pretty solid, but our normal attacks deal so much damage that I don't think that's even very good. I'd prefer just a % damage increased on my attacks, so I think we're gonna pass that up and instead try to get more HP based on our max magic. I think that's the right choice, and here we have to get the ults. We're like desperate to get these, so it's unfortunate we haven't been able to shop in a while,
Let us
but
together shine this night, O moon.
please give me the healing effect.
I found you, but my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has
How mysterious.
no love for either one. Which
No, where's my heal? Dude, we haven't been getting the heal at all lately. Okay, raise a foe, become impervious, or you rise up then crash down for damage. I mean, I guess let's become impervious. Maybe it has some cool enhancements, I don't know.
From the top, then. You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals.
That's pretty funny.
Vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh? For Skilla and the sirens!
Yeah, like, an extra 200 damage wouldn't be nearly as big as just enhancing our overall, like, attack by 50%. I'm glad I realized, I guess, but... Oh, okay. Our, like, moveset also changes. I guess it's some time to regen mana, so it's not bad. Actually, it might be good that we can use this time to get back mana, and then we just spam cast at range. Okay, I'm actually kind of compelled here. Because we can snipe at range, then we're like out of mana. Now we're just blasting. I didn't gain as much mana as I'd like, but when upgrading, we should be able to.
I can't.
What is happening here? I'm sure I'd seen that before. I mean, I really think all they could use is a lyricist. Like, their singing is pretty dang good. They just need someone to write their songs for them. Oh gosh, save me. Get me out of here. we just kept blasting. Did I accidentally knock out one? No. Oh, she's helping us! I forgot we revive someone when we defeat them.
Damn it.
So we did beat the drummer girl. I just didn't realize she was on our team. Yeah, see how it's not damaging us, but damaging her instead? I feel so dumb. There we go. God, this is so slow going because we don't have an attack enhancement yet.
Sing about that.
Thanks for your assistant. Transcendent Embryo ranked up. What is it referring to? I don't know what that's referencing. Oh well.
The very bottom of the sea.
Really close to getting full health there. Question is... Oh, okay. Ah, that's what it is. So now we gain a rare Chaos Blessing. So this item ranked up, so now, yeah, it gives better effects. Currently we're just gaining max mana, I think. Which is okay. It also, like, doubles this bonus health, I think, because of our... one of our abilities. Yeah, this one. So I think we're fine. We're fine with settling with that ability. Instead, now what do we want to pick up? Are we able to, like, force Demeter to show up or something? Or do we already have the max? I think we already have the max for people that can show up. We can try to force it, though. That or Hestia, but yeah, let's see if we can force Demeter to show up. Yeah, our next boon will be higher rarity. How much gold do we have anyway? If we had a... Maybe we do it anyway. This, it's saying it's a fated choice, so there's a mission to take this. I guess I'll take it just because of that.
Time to dry off.
Hopefully I don't regret spending 35 gold in the near future.
Mustn't stay for long.
Thankfully, since we have the zooming ability. Yeah, she's showing up. Nice. I'm happy.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place.
But nice, we forced her to show up.
The path of golden petals shall guide you. Illuminate my path.
First, we grab a bit of cash money. And then, please give us the attack enhancement. Desperate for it.
Need to recharge.
We have so much max mana, it's kind of crazy.
We've been locked in conflict with Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
I mean, I do wonder how quickly she aged, because I would guess right now she's maybe 20 years old. Malinoe. So if she is like 20, okay, yeah, nice. We did get the attack enhancement we wanted. So I'm going with this. But if she's like 20-ish, then they've probably been fighting for 20 years. But at the same time, she's a goddess. She could be aging way slower. She could age way faster and then like stay at this age for a long time. I really wonder like how long ago this battle with Kronos began.
They know I'm here.
Yeah, we deal so much damage. It was a really nice buff.
Can't right now.
And the freeze effect, we've talked before about how useful it can be. Sure, Apollo would have given us more like flat damage, but the freeze effect I think is worth it.
Out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Plus I think there's more potential synergy with the freeze effect.
Is there a wedding date that I should know about? Or you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch. So, here.
You truly needn't have
I think we've mentioned she's like the goddess of marriage as well, like marriage and family.
Hear me on my authority.
Specials deal more damage and inflict hits. Any sacrifice boons you choose are stronger. One will be offered as soon as possible. Sacrifice boons are a boon with improved rarity, which requires you to give up another and instead. So it's like Hestia. Like Hestia's one that required you to sacrifice something for more max HP. Whenever you use Omega moves while you have 100% mana, they deal more damage. I mean, it'll only be the first one, and it's only 30% extra. It's interesting, but I think we're going to go with the sacrifice boon. That sounds
Sacred
intriguing.
bond. I think I'm finished here.
Now, sadly, I don't know much about those boons, so I don't think we can force a certain one to spawn in, really. We're going the hammer.
Shades there.
Oh wait, we already killed him.
Flourish.
Oh gosh, I didn't notice this guy behind me. I'm like, why is it so dark? Whatever could be happening.
This is my father's realm.
Oh, we have so much mana. It's ridiculous.
It's no use. Back.
Hammer acquired. Your attack has more range. You can channel an extra 40 mana into your special to deal more damage in a larger area. That could be interesting, like, in the future, but not on this build. Now, what I'm sad about is I'm pretty sure this only talks about my normal attack. It doesn't pertain to my Omega attack. Specials are faster and have more power. I mean, we could do prophecies for this, but this might actually be useful. It's just frustrating that I don't know for sure if this applies to our Omega attack as well, because it's an attack. Oh, whatever. We're grabbing it.
The master craftsman's gift.
Do we chat with Echo? We just got a hammer, right? 100% we're chatting with Echo if it gives us another hammer.
Well, well.
You aren't Echo. What the fuck?
Expecting someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings.
You pissed me
It was
off.
nice and
How could you
quiet
do
here
this?
Till you showed up.
I liked you before now. I thought you were a badass, muscular woman. But now you take away a chance at another Hephaestus hammer for me? How could you do this? I'm in shambles.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice. Catch.
Cheers.
No, I wanted my Daedalus hammer. 50 health is nothing compared to that. Is this like a failsafe they have in case you could get another hammer or what? She left, but you're telling me really, I don't get it? I'm so mad. That was such a perfect setup.
Nemesis.
She headed that way. Ugh. I'm so mad. We could have got another hammer effect. That would have been crazy.
Smackers.
Okay, like a projectile slowdown would be nice here.
Normally, it's not too big a deal. But Gramps has something else in mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty spooked.
Yes, ranged shots are 40% slower will be excellent. We're doing that.
2 to go.
The only other one I might consider would be the Omega attack charging faster. Oh, we found the tree, nice. It was more like out of our way than I expected.
Flourish.
We have so much max mana, it's absurd. I'm spamming more than ever.
There.
And it just got even further amplified.
This doesn't belong here.
Yeah, we really need to be able to enhance our ult. That would cover such a big weakness in our build, which is once we run out of mana. I mean, we have an absurd amount, like baseline for mana, and we have okay mana regen, but it would just make stuff even lower risk. Your attack and special deal more damage for each earth thing you have. Does that count our Omega attacks? I hope so. After you sprint, use mana to blast. I mean, we're doing this no matter what, right? Like, none of these others are going to massively change what's going on for us. So just extra damage kind of for free, we do it. I think we found everything in the region, so... ooh, this is a hard choice. Do we buy stuff, or... We're going for the alt upgrade, I guess. Like, the shop has a higher potential max. But I've been talking about how we need to find out if we can get, like, extra mana during these upgrades or something. During your hex, your cast deals bonus. During your hex, your attack is faster. Death Defiance effects fully recharge your hex if it's not ready. During your hex, your special gains the bonuses of your special boon. Okay, none of those are that compelling, so I'm a little bit sad. When your hex is not ready, you have a chance to dodge. Your hex lasts longer. Hex deals more damage to guardians, which are like end bosses. Deal more damage. Dodge. Damage. It all seems to be damage or duration. So I guess our highest priority for us is duration, because we want to get mana regen during the bonus time that it's lasting. Apart from that, the dodge could be nice. It's only 2%, but if that works out, like just saving us from one hit, would be a huge deal. It's just like permanent 2 dodge if we just spam it every time it's up. Otherwise, like, yeah, we could significantly buff our damage. Okay, there we go. It lasts 3 seconds longer, so we should have more of a chance to regain mana, and we have a little bit more damage, so we should be fine. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay, doggo. Sorry, buddy, but you have to perish again. Yeah, that gave us a little more time to regen mana, I think. Oh gosh, I did not know that he had used the exploding fireball attack for some reason.
This again.
As soon as he turns around to attack us, we're gonna ult.
Just getting started.
There are 2 of these? This is obnoxious. Can't see shit, Captain. Okay, well that's annoying. Get hit right at the end of it. But our battle overall is going really well, so I shouldn't complain too much. You deal like pretty decent damage during this time. I don't feel too bad about it. Yeah, I really like this. This ult is pretty decent, actually, with our setup.
The bestial, triple-headed guardian of Tartarus regains his senses once again.
And like our mana regen is fine. Like we could improve it a bit, but it's good enough. We're pretty happy.
Return now to your
with our current state. What is left that we could really use?
Out
Like
of the fields at least.
health gen stuff maybe. Boon of Hera is more likely. But nope, we need the tooth. We're down at the bottom here.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway with
secrets of the unseen.
Okay, restore health. Your next well item will instead expire after 2 guardians. That's crazy good, right? Ensure a chaos gate spawns ahead and it costs nothing. Dude, I want to buy all this stuff, right? Yeah. Do we need more health? No, we're max health. If we run into another well, that could be amazing. So yeah, okay.
Unseen.
We're in a really good state here.
Not much farther now.
I don't know if we've just progressed enough that now, like, the stuff available is generally always good. Or what?
They'll know I'm here.
I better not have walked past a gate of chaos. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but you know.
It seems we have an unscheduled.
There it is, right here.
Out of my way.
It's actually nice that we can also just sprint super fast. Like, we can just run around and avoid stuff to regain mana if we really had to. Like, I'm happy with our setup. I guess there's not much more to say about it.
No
Is that
traitor to
really
house
it?
shall go unpunished.
That was a fast level. Yeah, no enemies left, no items. And we get a boon of chaos.
By the will of chaos.
Your next 3 boons are limited to common blessings. Afterwards, restore 5 mana per second. I mean, that would make our mana even more crazy. Afterwards, it's just 3 boons. That's rough, because that'll be all the boons we see to the end of the game. Oh, are we even gonna see 3 boons? Because if we don't see 3 boons, then this effect doesn't activate, right? So this is like useless. Next 4 encounters, next 5 encounters, you take more damage, you sprint faster. Are any of these helpful? This hurts, but I guess we do this. I don't know, man. Please tell me this counts towards the number.
Leave him be.
Father.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Pets, please? Nope. He's still anti-pets.
You have the death defiance. Runs in the family. Your brother Zagreus, he was also rather sturdy for his stature. Hard-headed as a boy.
Don't speak of him as though he's gone. Kronos has him, and Mother, and the rest. But when all this is over, we'll see each other again.
How can you be so certain? To make such guarantees of the unknown. The Titan. My father. He shall not stop. He is the most hard-headed of us all.
Don't worry, man. Our family has a bit of a history of standing up to their fathers. Damage while dark. Interesting. After you take damage, you go dark, and you get bonus damage. Deal more damage after each death defiance, or Kronos loses health. think we do this.
Indeed.
Plus 100% damage while we go dark could be like really helpful.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
Let's just quickly destroy this so I don't have to worry about it.
Buzzing.
Okay. We have a pretty helpful assistant here now. Oh gosh. Okay. Ah! What did I get hit by? Not the rats! I hate the rats. Rats, rats, they are the rats. We only see common rarities, sadly, but
Dominance is back, is he?
hopefully by the next 3 boons, it just means all 3 options we see here are going to be common. That counts as the entire mission. And I started blasting. And done. Really easy.
Your master will fare no better. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your specials, called to blast. If you take damage during your attacks, they're stronger. I guess we take the armor, right?
The Smith God's power.
This is a good time to do that. Chaos, where you at? For the next 1 boon you find, it's limited to common blessings. Okay. So we actually should be able to get this. Interesting. Because there will definitely be boons in the final chop. I just have to make sure to do them in the right order. With the, like... Because there's normally 2 available. You want to save the expensive one for last. Then, like, our mana gen is taken care of.
Couldn't do it.
This is so much weaker than our normal form. It's so funny. Okay, that's unfortunate. We don't have anything crazy here. I mean, I guess we're just forced to take the mana restored when we take damage.
Better.
I really would have liked my main attack to be able to be enhanced. Let's get money. It's so nice that we don't have to worry about these side levels ramping up the max damage of the final boss. I really hated the Blessing of Strife, man. It's such a pain. Just made all these extra options so bad for you. It just totally destroyed the like proper balance of risk reward for these side paths. Made them basically never worth it.
It's no use.
No, I ran right into the trap.
All right.
So dumb. I was doing so well up until that. Yeah, we're going for more blessing enhancements. If we can get this on our main attack, it'll help a lot. The fact that I was invulnerable during that is really nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, yes. Your attacks deal more, and we get almost double the bonus on this. Yeah. Very happy that you got that boost. Why is it giving us so many of these side paths? I'm confused. Like, we're taking almost no damage, and we're getting more and more
I can
boost.
access this old fountain chamber now.
Didn't expect a fountain chamber either.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow.
I want Zagreus back.
Not thirsty, but hey.
So good. Okay, what are our options? You take damage during your attack or specials. They're stronger if they hit. At the start, you're briefly impervious. Your specials create a blast. I think I'm doing... If we're mid-attack and we get hit, we deal more. It's not that big a deal, but the others don't seem good either. Wait, why does it have two exits and they're both the same? What's up with that? Which one? It's vitally important which one we choose here. Oh no! This one was wrong! Oh, nice! We found another... That's so good. We found a Well of Charon, which if you recall, we already bought something that'll let us, we bought something that'll make it last until the boss. The Charon buff we buy next. That's not good though. I was not expecting to take damage there. These skull things are kind of hard to deal with because they're so quick. Bit of a shame that we used up like pretty much all 50 armor we had previously. Please have a cool thing. No, that's so bad. We could have got something amazing there. But no, instead we're just getting a better boon. Like if we got something that increased our Omega attack, or just our like attack damage, but it only had a cast buffing thing. Really tragic. I mean, I guess we can only prep for what might happen. It doesn't always pan out. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm not in shambles from like carefully wrought plans going awry. God, our uptime is insane. It's just because we have so much mana. We just spam this ult all the time. Okay, do we have just one path? I mean, it makes sense. They gave us a ridiculous amount of like side paths back to back. It was about time that we were just forced to go forward normally, right? no, we used up the last of our armor. I think I jumped on that freaking trap.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Okay, well, we managed to make it through all that without taking any damage. That's crazy.
Made it through.
We don't even need to buy that. That's nutty. Okay, what do we want? I mean, let's start with Hephaestus, right?
Hear me, on my authority.
Special is occasionally blast. If you enter a location, you prime mana to gain armor. Your attacks and specials deal bonus to armor. This is hard. We lose max mana for only 20 armor. Does it count as 40? Because, like, the second phase is a thing. Does that count as a new location, or is that the same location? But I think we want to keep our max mana. I think instead we get boost against armor, which I don't even know if we run into that, but whatever. Specials deal more. Foes with daze take more damage if struck from behind. That could be great. Yeah, I guess we go with that. Oh. We could have bought this. No. Oh well. Let's buy some food, even though it does literally nothing for us. And it is time. We have so much health. We have 300. We have 2 Death Defiance. We have an absurd amount of mana. We have an ult that grants us invulnerability that lets us regen more mana over time. I think this could be it for real this time. Not joking.
Kronos.
This is the one.
Hello, my girl.
Please. Please be the one.
You are too young to know what it was like before the gods reshaped the world to be like this. Mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
Ah yes, back in the day. You young'uns don't know. We had such a better world before you screwed it all up. Yeah, I don't believe you.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from anyone. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more.
Okay, this is the one. Plus, I forgot, we do have the slower projectile boon, which is massive. Because so often what I get hit by from Kronos is projectiles. So I think those are all like 40% slower. I should avoid getting hit by that though. Yeah, those projectiles. Not getting hit by them will be so nice. I think I timed that well.
My subjects have been waiting for this.
Let's just be ready to ult if he's... No, it's too slow. I thought I instantly gained the invuln. That is not the case. But now we know.
Behold.
Get the item.
More then? Slice you to ribbons.
No, if only that was like an instant activation. Like, we're so full on mana that I don't really want to spam the invuln stuff. It's just too slow. Like, I have to make sure I'm not using it when he's winding up. Really, he's doing like 3 in a row.
Wretched girl. Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call.
I guess the extra damage against armored foes was a good thing, because we are dealing with those here. Good to know for the future. We just kill everything so much faster when not in that mode. Okay, we still have 100 HP.
You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all.
2 Death Defiance. I can spam invuln now when there's a shit ton of stuff going on screen. This second part, it has so many more like map-wide crazy things going on that the invuln might actually help with. So.
This ends now.
Okay, be ready to go right here. Yep.
I have had it with you.
Okay, I'm invuln. Because I have no idea what that attack is or how to evade it. We're perfectly fine again. A little less fine there. Halfway. Activating the invulnerability. Oh gosh, I hate it. Okay, so that's how you deal with it. You have to stay inside the zone that's not in the clock thing. What? I didn't even know that was active. God, it activated so slow. We took like 50 damage there. The fast sprint is so goated on this fight.
Unbelievable.
Get in it. Please, I beg of you. No! Ah!
Thus, history repeats.
Ah! I was activating the ult again, and I got damaged in the activation time.
Wait for me, father.
Oh, we were so close. It just got so constant towards the end. And if I hadn't, like, missed the one time it was a big map-wide AoE, I just didn't know it was happening at all. And we got hit with the insta-kill.
Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a
So
real chance to
close. That
vanquish
was
him.
the one. We choked so hard. Well, 5 hours later, and we still haven't beat goddamn Kronos. We're so close. It just takes so long to get there.
And so I say,
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
Dora with her top tier riz.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
For being Doom Incarnate, Moros is such a nice fellow.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
Moonlight guide you, Shades.
A little peace sign, that's funny. Oh, I'm mentally, like, I'm in shambles after that,
This is the
dude.
knowledge of almighty chaos. I can see into the void.
Shambles. We need more fabric. Activate the pitch black stone in the training grounds, then attempt its trials for Stardust. Okay, we're unlocking so many ways to power up. We need 4 more fights, really,
Good
for
evening,
the Fate
Broker.
Fabric.
Here are the bones. Our cauldron.
Wait, why is this, like... Didn't that have an exclamation mark
Odysseus out checking on
for
reports.
something being, like, ready to go?
May I?
I mean, usually that would mean there's something available to be created.
I know what to do.
Oh, we found something? What? Unearthed troves cause locations you visit to sometimes contain an infernal trove. Treasure chest worth more the faster you slay the guardians. Yeah, okay. I remember
If
that.
time cannot
It's
be
time
stopped,
trial,
then
like
we
enemy
shall
things.
see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
You've done it.
It is done. Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does Chaos seem an ally to us, then?
Yeah, he's at least, you know, helpful.
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Like, he's not gonna, you know, rise up and help us battle or anything, but... anyways, we do need some garlic. Garlic, nightshade. Okay, garlic and nightshade.
Grow strong.
But I do want to check real quick here. We just unlocked, I believe, something new from Chaos. What was it that he was giving us? Oh, so many new things we can build here soon. Abyssal Insight, maybe? Activate the pitch black stone in the training grounds to attempt trials for Stardust. Mostly used to create powerful resources that unlock true strength. Huh. Shadow extraction we don't have to worry about because we don't have any things that need shadows.
Huh. We're getting nowhere. I should be out there fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited. Damn it.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the headmistress, not me.
Oh, I can't believe we lost to Kronos again. It felt so right for that to be the time we beat him. Because we've been doing so well. We've been doing so well. Such a shame.
Hold everybody, Silver Sister on deck.
Yo, how's it going,
Observe how
Skelliarmus?
patient my
Skellimus,
disciples
I mean.
are, studying your every move. If ever you're inclined to give them a demonstration of your prowess, or just want to blow off some steam, do not hesitate to wail upon me.
Wail upon, sir?
Nautical nonsense, perhaps. Ah, that was such a good run. I can't believe we lost it. I'm in mourning over all the runs we had today that were ridiculously close to working out well.
How strange to be encountering this brother of mine here. So then he truly hasn't stirred at all?
Not a bit.
Not once. Headmistress Hecate says Hypnos was already fast asleep when she recovered him from my father's house. You never visited him there before?
It wasn't my place. We each come from big families, don't we? Odd families. You know how it is.
I'm beginning to, yes.
Well, I think we're gonna have to call it here, man. It's like 2 a.m. We've been struggling for hours, and I can't believe it. We were so insanely close. Let's check real quick. We're 17 nights in. Oh, I'm so tired. 17 nights in, which the first time we were close to beating Kronos, I think that was maybe night 9. So I guess my goal is to try to beat him before we reach 20 nights total. We had so many chances. We've had 3 times now where I think we legitimately had a good chance of defeating Kronos. We didn't quite make it. But oh well, we tried. But yeah, if you did stop by today, thank you so much. Make sure to keep an eye out. I might be playing more of this tomorrow because I am addicted. The other game we've been playing recently is Unicorn Overlord, which we will do our utmost to play that sometime soon and get back into it. There's just a lot more to get through there, I think. We're maybe halfway through and we've already played, I don't know, 20 hours. Is what I say, but then I look at my Hades playtime and sheesh, we're already 15 hours into playing Hades. I was not expecting such a complete game to come out of the early access, so I'm really glad that I went and decided to play it. It's so good. Hades is great. definitely try it out if you haven't. There's also the first game, which was one of my favorite roguelikes of all time. So yeah, anyways, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all next time. Goodbye and farewell. Have a great one.